Hello, hello, and welcome to another edition. Today is the Wednesday edition, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. Sorry for the lateness. I had a Windows update this morning, and it destroyed all my audio right before I went live. I'm glad I caught this, because I would have had to shut down and restart the stream. But all of my audio settings got reset, chat. I had to re-plug in all of my audio, and it was a nightmare. So we got it all plugged in. I do apologize for that, chat. I didn't realize it until literally I was about to click live, but we are here now today on the Riot stream. We changed the game. So I did put another game in the Discord, guys, but I found out that just yesterday there was an update for ConsTRACKtion that literally fixed all of the issues that I was whining about and more. Absolute game changer in this game. They made it from impossible nightmare to beatable fun. They did, guys. So I am actually super excited to check this out. I had to change the game. I could not wait. I had to check out this update today here on the Riot stream. Unwind Riot. Yeah, that's right. Hello, Wiener Man. What's up there, Jay Welsh? How you doing there, buddy? Welcome in there, Denver. We got Ben in the building. We have Amber as well. Says Chet's having contractions. We are having contractions today. Yes. What's up there, Adam Abshire? How you doing there, buddy? We got Papa Rail in the building. Robert Z is here. Hello, my friend. Hello. Dan Dannison, David Rivers as well. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for being here today on the Riot stream. I am so excited. The main thing that they fixed in this game is the impossible 1% grade. If you guys remember, I kind of rage quit this game last time I played it. I think last time I played it was before Fire Sim came out. But I rage quit this game because you literally could not go up a hill or a 1% hill with the most powerful locomotive in this level here. So I was like, well, that is the dumbest thing in the world. I'm not going to play this game anymore. So I kind of quit. But then I saw that there was an update that fixed. And actually, I don't want to say it was due to my whining, but it was me and a couple other people whining in their Discord about it. I was actually whining in their Discord about it, and I think that's why they fixed it. And I use this technique that I use when I whine. All right, I have a special Karen technique. Do you want to hear my Karen technique, chat? Whine man, right? Yeah. I was whining about it in the Discord, okay? Their Discord. So what was the other game? The other game was called The Lift. It was like a we'll check that out another time there, Adam. There's a lot to unpack with that game. You don't whine, right? yeah, I do. Hey Ryan, how's your day going? What's up there, Wayne King? I don't know. I just woke up there, buddy. I don't have a day yet. But yeah, so basically here's what I did. Let me explain to you what I did, chat. So I complained about the issue in the Discord. I went in their Discord. I was like, oh, this is a great game, but, I'm stuck at this certain part because the trains literally can't pull a 1% grade. It is literally impossible to get trains from this one point to another point. It was the Coal Mine West over to the power plant because there's no room. There's not enough room. They have to pull a 1% grade to get up this hill. So I whined about it. Then... And the developer's like, oh, well, maybe we'll change. He was kind of standoffish. He was just kind of I don't want to say he was defending it the way it was, but he was definitely like, well, there's this other way. Blah, blah, blah. So I waited a couple days and then I whined again. I said the exact same thing with slightly different wording. So it made it seem like multiple people were whining about it. So I came in a few days later and I was like, I just noticed that these trains can't pull these 1% grades. Yeah. And I worded it differently. And then the second time I whined about it, he's like, oh man, with all these people complaining about this, maybe I should do something about it. Meanwhile, it's just me twice. So I feel like my technique actually worked, and we finally got something fixed in this game, which is amazing. So yeah, all I did was whine about it repeatedly over a span of a few days. And that actually looks like it might have done something. Scammer right. No, it's not scam. That's not scamming. That's called, well, I don't know what it's called. What's up there, Papa Rail? Thank you for the Karen Rise. Yeah, Karen Rise stickers are definitely needed today. Did you fix the bump? Did I? No, Robert, I didn't. I haven't done anything since we last played this, man. So we're gonna kind of go through and just see where we're at, buddy. Okay, let's just see where we're at. We lost a lot of levels already, and I don't know why, but we'll see. Called getting stuff done. Yeah, it's called getting stuff done, chat. That's what it's called there, Matt. That's right there, buddy. We're getting stuff done, guys. So I was very happy to see this update yesterday. This is super exciting. So I had to play it, chat. I had to play it. Well, we got the lip from heck that we needed to fix. Exactly, chat. So now that but the great thing about this is there's all kind of new stuff in this update. Look at this. They added new height marker models. Look at this. So we have these cool red height markers now. Like, holy cow, is that cool? Now I don't know how to get rid of it, but oh yeah, okay, you just click it. But yeah, we got those cool height markers now. Oh, look at it. Yeah, and you can now remove all. Apparently, there's a way to remove all height markers from the map as well. I don't know how to do that. I haven't seen that, but I got to figure that one out because apparently there's a way to remove them all. Hi, Brian Lima. Hello, Brian Lima. Good to see you there, buddy. So yeah, I'm very excited for this, Chad. I'm very, very excited for this because that means we might actually be able to beat this map today. That is so cool. What's up there, Eric? How you doing there, buddy? Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it there, buddy. Oh, that's all right there, man. I know, dude. There's just, you know, ATS is a slow burn, man. I can't stream that every day anymore, man. People just stop tuning into that. Like people stop tuning in general to my stream, but yeah, I mean, but that wasn't doing me any favors there, Eric. So to keep my sanity and to keep my drive alive to stream, I had to explore other games there, buddy. But yeah, I know big sector of the community only wants ATS for whatever reason, but yeah. I'll tune in. Well, thank you there, Papa Rail. So yeah, still here. Thank you. We have a super chat, guys. Oh my god, we have a super chat. What? Oh, is it 3 a.m.? Okay. Dumpster James, thank you for the 3 a.m. super chat there, buddy. Appreciate that. Oh, man, we're so doomed. You kept your sanity. We did there, Mike. Oh, we are so dead, chat. What's up there, James? Thank you for the £9.99 super chat there, buddy. I appreciate that, buddy. Now, how do I get rid of these? Can I get rid of these? Because now it won't let me get rid of these. How do I get rid of these? Because I had all these old markers here, chat. Thank you very much there, Mr. James. I appreciate that super. We also have Derek Stark coming in with the 1 gifted sub as well. Derek, thank you very much, Derek. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, sir. I don't know who that went to because it was like 7 minutes ago. But thank you very much, Derek. We also have Harry B coming in with a 5 gifted. Harry Vinola. Uh-oh. Something derailed, chat. Oh, dear. What derailed? Why do we have stuff derailing? Why do we have stuff that's stopped? Don't tell me this update's broken. Oh, someone's coming in. Okay. Or no, he shouldn't be stopped there. Why is he stopped? Oh, don't tell me this update's broken, chat. Oh, God. Oh, God. Pacing stream faster, huh? Dude, I swear to God, if this update is broken and my trains do not move, I will have a meltdown, chat. Thank you very much there, Mr. Derek and Harry Vinola as well. We got Ann McPherson as well coming in with a 25 months. Thank you, Ann. Says thanks for the 25 months. Oh, thank you, Ann. I'm so glad you're still here with us. I hope you're feeling better there, Ann. They're on a union break. They're on union break. It's broken. Oh my God, Welsh. I'll have a meltdown, buddy. I don't know why he's not getting the green light. That doesn't make any sense, guys. Don't tell me I gotta like replace all my switches or something. Yeah, this is red too, so it's definitely not that guy. The stream is derailing already. It is. Thank you so much there, Derek. I appreciate that, buddy. I really do. We got Mr. Harry B as well. Thank you very much. We also have Harry Vinola coming in with a coffee cup super sticker. Thank you for the coffee. I will have a little swig there, Harry B. Go on in the Discord again. Well, we'll see what happens. Maybe it just needs to like reset or something. That's very possible that the entire level and trains just need to reset. Let me speed up time a bit. Maybe we can speed up this process, chat. Because as you can see, whoa, I'm moving really fast now. As you can see, the train is resetting. So maybe that's all they need. Karen's game's broken too. Whoa! All right, so that worked. Huh. All right. Whatever. Oh, God. All right, we have derailed train at Coal Mine Central. Why do we have a derailed train at Coal Mine Central? Let's figure that out now. Oh, he's going the wrong way. You freaking bozo. What are you doing? All right, we got to remove... Or no, wait, that's my locomotive. That's my locomotive. Oh, man. Never mind. That was my locomotive. Sorry. Where did he derail at, though? We got to find out where he derailed. Show down the turbo. What? Slow down there, turbo. Oh, my God. All right. That was too fast. It flew off the rails. It did, yeah. Okay, he derailed over here. So we got to figure out why he's derailing over here. Why is he derailing over here now? What is happening with this? So he is derailing over here. So that means we got too high of a speed limit. But the good news is that he is able to make it down the hill by himself. So that is good. So this is too high of a speed limit right here, right? Or this curve right here. So let's fix this speed limit, chat. Rise Loco is derailed. It is. So it looks like our speed limit's 20. I think we're going to have to switch that to 15 here, guys. So let's do that. We might as well do that right now. All right, that is now 15. Son of a stink. He told you, Ryan. Almost forgot about you. Wait, what? Oh, what's up there, Nicholas? Oh, thanks a lot, Nicholas. I appreciate it. I'm glad you did remember, though. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much there, Harry Vitola. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, so far, so good. Now, here's the deal, chat. You want to know the deal? Here's the deal. All right, so we need to see if this locomotive here is going to make it up the hill. That's what we need to see. Now, if this makes it up, this is the test. This is the test of all tests, okay? Let's get a couple hashtag Raya's tests. We are going to test this out right now, chat, okay? Thank you very much, Harry Vitola. Thank you very much, Ann, as well. Appreciate those supports there, guys. 6 new members, 111 likes. We did lose the like challenge yesterday, so there is no more like challenge, so I could give a fart if you like it or not, chat. But, you know, if you want to help out the stream, hit that like. If not, I ain't going to bug you about it. So, yeah, we did lose that challenge, guys. FEMA test. FEMA test. All right, we're doing a test there, Kyle. Let's do it there, buddy. Rise tested. Oh, I'm very tested there, buddy. Very tested. If it doesn't work, don't get all testy. I'm going to get testy, guys. I'm getting testy. I'm always testy. Thank you very much there, Harry B. and Ann. I appreciate it. Well, if I hit that like, you'll... No, we're not doing that, Adam. No more challenges there, buddy. I'm sick of failing challenges, guys. I'm sick of failing them, so we're not doing them anymore. Anyone else have a weird spot in the K? A weird spot in the K? Bacon is my life? What does that mean? Is there a weird spot somewhere? Chat, do you see a weird spot on your stream right now? Can we have Mulligan on the likes? Nope. We're not doing mulligans, chat. 100 like challenge, 100 likes. We usually get the 100 likes pretty quickly. That's always good, guys. But yeah, I've given up. I've given up on my channel, chat. So I'm just here just to have fun until I'm not. That's all I'm doing. Bottom right. All right, let's see here. So power plant. This is the guy that needs to make it up the hill. All right, here we go. He's gonna make it up the hill. Bottom right with the mic. There is a weird spot on your screen. Just don't look at the bottom right. From what I've seen before, there have been people, okay, that have stuck sticky notes over me. And I don't think that's very nice. I've gotten images in Discord of people that stuck sticky notes over the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. So they don't have to look at me. All right, here we go. Let's see if he gets up this hill. Dan. Yeah, Dan did that. I wasn't going to name any names. All right, let's see if he makes it. If he makes it up the hill, then the game is fixed. This is a 1% grade here. Okay, so there's no reason he shouldn't make it up the hill. Don't Go left. Okay, thank God. I use electrical tape, says mine. Electrical tape? Oh my God, don't use electrical tape. If you see the icky, use a sticky. Exactly, that's a perfect saying there, Red Taco. That's a perfect saying there, buddy. What would you say if somebody stuck a picture of a hot woman over you on the bottom right? That would be a little strange, but on par for the course for you there, Derek. I wouldn't be surprised at all if you did that, Derek. Okay. I'd say you're probably into that. Hopefully he makes it up to the hill at a decent speed too. I don't even care about speed. If he just makes it up the hill, then we are golden. But I can't touch it. It has to be the AI. So as long as the AI makes it up, as long as I don't have to intervene here in any possible way, then the game is fixed and we can actually beat this game, chat. And it would be amazing. I would be so happy. And I will fart out my own butt, chat. Yes, I will. I use my thumb, but it gets tired, says Bacon. Yeah, my arm gets tired, too, at certain times of the day. All right, let's get over here, chat. I got to figure out a way to get rid of those yellow markers, though. From what I read, there is like a delete all markers button, but I haven't seen that button. What's up there, Vanola? Thank you for the 50 Swedish kroner. Thank you very much for the super chat. Says, can we have an intermission? I need to do a roast beef sandwich. Harry, I don't know what I need to do a roast beef sandwich means in Sweden, but in English, that could be taken very, very wrong, Harry Vanola. So could you please rephrase, I need to do a roast beef sandwich? Thank you very much. And frozen pineapple margarita. Oh, well, I did bring my phone to the kitchen. Thank you. Thank you, Harry B. Thank you, Harry B. Now I got some weird visuals there, buddy. You mean make a roast beef sandwich? Ryan, please explain the roast beef to us. I will not explain the roast beef, chat. I will not do it. Oh, my God. Well, says this is what I use. You put the entire remote over your old pal, right? Huh? Hey, I can see you. I see what you're doing, Welch. You didn't think I could pop her outside, did you, Welch? Harry knows what he's saying. Chat, it made it! It made it! Guys, let's get some green digs in the chat. It made it. It never made it this far before. Oh my God, the dev fixed it. Dude, the dev fixed it. It's fixed. The 1% grade is fixed. Oh, we might be able to beat this level now, dude. Oh my God. So we can now pull a 1% grade with the big locomotives, chat. Oh man, that is freaking awesome. So the game is definitely fixed there. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you for all the green dings. All right, let's beat this level. Let's figure out where our weaknesses are, and let's beat it together, guys. How is it at 2%? No, this is 1%. This is a 1%. So all of this was built as a 1% grade. If you guys remember, the reason we built this is because this section of track, which is currently cut off, was too long. I was gonna redo that, but then we found this secret coal mine over here. Okay, there's a secret coal mine over to the right. Did he add the tracks to it too? Dude, they added the tracks you build to the map as well. That is insane. Oh man, that is absolutely insane. So he added the track. You can see the tracks you've built on the map now. That is crazy. Can I make that map bigger though? I wish I could make it bigger now. Oh, I have $1 million in the game? How do I have $1 million in the game? All right, I'm gonna save the game. And I gotta figure out how to make it bigger. Let's see. Scaling. No, that's not it. Isn't there a way to make it bigger? You cheated. No, I didn't cheat. No, you can't cheat in this game. Or, I mean, you might be able to cheat, but I didn't cheat. No. All right, where's the scaling at? Oh, text size. Oh, there we go. Oh, yes. 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 Now the map is bigger. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that huge map now. Let's beat it together. We are going to beat it together. Thank you so much, Harry B. We got Papa Rail coming in with a gifted. Thank you for the gifted sub there, Papa Rail, that went out to Trucker Nick. Congrats, Trucker Nick, on the gifted as well. Thank you so much, Blue Chew. Yeah. Yeah, so we took some Blue Chew. Our stuff is now bigger. And we also have Kyle Masters coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Kyle Masters, Marty Noss, Skypost, Shania Justice, Des Duncan, and Jason Langness. Congrats on the gifteds, guys. Thank you very much. Now the only thing I got to figure out is how to remove all markers. How do I remove all markers, chat? All markers. I need them all removed. We got to remove. We all wonder how you got that money on your stream. No. That's just from playing the game. The longer you play this game, the more money you make. So I have 17 freaking hours in this map, chat. You might call me insane. Chat, am I insane to spend 17 hours on one map? Look at this. There's the factory. Okay, he should be able to make it now. So what do we have to level up? All right. We have 26 out of 28 levels. The coal mine is good. The scrapyard is not good. The ore mine is good. So we got to get coal mine east leveled up. That's what we got to do. We got to get coal mine east, guys. Let's see if we can level that up. Drunk Holly. Hello, Drunk Holly. So we got to find that train. Let's go find that train. Let's actually go down to the coal mine east and see if we can find that train, chat. I have no idea where that train is. He might be here. Is that the coal mine east, guys? I have no idea. Yes, it is. Yeah, that is coal. Would you say that's coal? That looks like coal to me. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait for him to go up this way. Actually, I'm just going to take control of him because there ain't no reason I can't just take control of this. And we're going to drive this train up there, chat. There we go. Happy birthday, Terry. Is it Terry's birthday today? No way. Thank you, Terry, for joining us. Coal. I've been working on a coal train, working all day. All right, let me see here. So that is what we got, chat. That is what we got. So we're kind of making our way up. Obviously, this train is very full. Hold up. We'll remove the plaster so you can see you yep and say. What? Matt Weimer. Matt Weimer, that isn't even real. That's Photoshop, buddy. That is Photoshop. Heck. Hi, Drunk Holly. Hello, Drunk Holly. 2 more days until my birthday, says Tracy. No way, buddy. Tracy. Are you... Tracy, is this your birthday week?
Yeah, it's my birthday week. It's my birthday month. Oh, I'm excited because it's my birthday month. It's my birthday year.
Robert Nate. 700 more days till my birthday. Sorry, I'm being a jerk. I don't know. Why am I being such a jerk today? Why? Ryan, it's my birthday year. My birthday's Friday. Oh, happy early birthday there, Mike Stocklosa. Happy early birthday to Tyler as well. Thank you very much there, Kyle Masters. I appreciate that massive 5 gifted, man. We also have Harry Vitola. Harry Vitola! Thank you for the 50 Swedish kronor. Says, Rye, you and your English. Okay, I'm making roast biff. Roast biff. I am making roast biff. What do I call it then? Roast biff. Oh, man. This is why we love Harry Vitola. Robert Deek says, dropping tearing up faces. I'm sorry, Robert. What's up, Robert? Roast biff. You make that roast biff there, buddy. I hope you pound it. I hope you tenderize it. We love pounding roast biff on the Riot Stream chat. Yes, we do. Thank you, Mr. Harry Biff. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you for the 50 Swedish kronor. You are awesome. Lots of Virgos in chat today. There's lots of Virgos in chat today, guys. What does that say? What does that mean? Man, this thing is so slow up this freaking hill. This thing can barely pull this hill. We need to get this thing leveled up. Hodge. What's up, Robert? Hodge to you as well. Hodge. Oh, you must be from... Are you from Sweden as well there, buddy? Oh, man. New Year's Eve babies. A lot of New Year's Eve babies in the chat. That's right there, guys. Yeah, that's actually true. It is cold in January, Tyler. And what is one way to stay warm, chat? What's the best way to stay warm, guys, in the cold January? That's why everyone's born in September, guys. All right, let's head on up. Thank you very much there, Mr. Harry V. I do know a lot of people born in September, actually. That makes sense. The Virgos unite. Dutch ovens. Body heat. Yeah. Body heat. Friction. Friction for 30 seconds. Exactly there, Robert Z. Turn on the heat. Yeah, I guess turning on the heat would make it hotter inside, too, I guess. You might be right. Means your birthday is in September. No, my birthday is not in September, chat. All right. There we go. Let me get out of this thing, and we're going to have to... I'm going to personally drive this train down the other way. And the reason I'm going to do that is to try to get this thing leveled up. Right now, our coal mine east, if you look on the right side of the map here, is leveled up to 4. We need to get this to level 5 and level 6, respectively, chat. All we need is 2 more levels somewhere in this map, okay? And we will have beaten the map. The only room for improvement is the coal mine east, the steel mill, and the scrapyard, which I doubt we'll ever get the scrapyard done in time. We are doomed. We are not doomed. This is possible. Today is my 14th anniversary with my lovely wife. Aw! Well, congratulations. That is awesome. Raya, what did Harry say? He said roast biff. He said he's making roast biff sandwiches, chat, and that's why he's absent from the chat, because he's very busy making those roast biffs, chat. Thank you very much there, Mr. Harry Vitola. Let me see here. Legendary Harry. He was a Thanksgiving baby. He was conceived. No, well, I was born in July. So what is 9 months before July? I don't even know. I've never really done that math, chat. So I don't know when I was brewed up. Roast biff. Yes, roast biff. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, let's go. All right, he's going to the coal mine east. We're going to go as fast as we can, chat. You ready? Who is ready? Say my body is ready. All right, we're going to go as fast as we possibly can here, guys. Let's do it. So I'm taking control of the AI train, and we are going to go fast. All right, we're going a little too fast here. Let's not derail. If we derail, it's over. Oh, easy. Easy. Faster. Yeah, what's up, Jamoy? All right, easy. Easy. All right, now full speed ahead. Full speed ahead, guys. There we go. I was born ready, Captain. All right, good. So we just got to go as fast as we possibly can down this railroad here, chat, okay? That's what we got to do, guys. What the heck? What the heck is that doing? Roast biff can be fun. Chat, let's not talk about roast biff anymore. Red line and heck yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go. So the way it kind of works is the AI is kind of like limited to 20 miles an hour in these smaller locomotives. So, but we could push it harder. So if we want to, we could kind of full throttle it down the hill. This is all down the hill. This is fully downhill. So we could kind of full throttle it down this hill, chat, and hopefully make it, guys. If we can't make it, then we're hosed. We're hosed and we're boned. They just need some super diesel. You think so, Amber? I don't know. Wait a minute. I forgot about super diesel. Buy 1 minute of super fuel. Unavailable on this map. I forgot about the super fuel, but it's not available on this map. Oh, thank you for reminding me of that, though. I totally forgot about that. What's up there, Bob Ryan? How you doing there, buddy? Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. All right, we're going as fast as we can. We're going almost 30 miles an hour now, chat. 30 miles an hour now. Kyle Masters, thank you. We got JR Streams coming in with a 29 months of support. Says happy Wednesday to you, Ryan, and chat. What's up there, JR? Happy Wednesday to you as well, buddy. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, sir. It's so super. It's an extra $2 a gallon. It sure is there, buddy. New Pope. Thank you, JR Streams, for the 29 months. Happy Wednesday to you as well there, my friend. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you very much. All right, let's get down the road here, guys. All right, we're coming up to a junction. We gotta slow it down. There is a junction here. Oh, dear. Oh, God. We're dead. We're dead. All right. Oh, I hope it slows down enough. I don't even know what the speed limit is here. 15. We're going 30. Oh. 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 All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right. I think I slowed it down a little too much, though. So we just got to keep it around 15 through here. See, you're fine. See, fine. Papa Rail, you didn't know. You didn't know, Papa Rail. So wiggly. I know. I love getting wiggly on the Riot stream, guys. Does anybody else like getting wiggly? All right. How's this going to go? All right. We got to go to the right up here. Okay. All right. I love that it automatically switches the switches, though. That is so freaking awesome. All right. Let's go easy around this bend. Easy. Oh, that's going to derail for sure. Ooh. Oh, okay. We're okay. We're okay. All right. Let's full throttle it. Full speed ahead, guys. Me every Saturday. Full speed ahead. Happy Wednesday. What's up, Brian Lima? Happy Wednesday to you, buddy. So if you don't know what we're doing, chat, we're trying to get this locomotive to its destination at the coal mine in a orderly fashion, guys. That's what we're doing. Thank you very much, JR. Happy Wednesday to you as well, buddy. Thanks for dropping in today. I do appreciate it. When in doubt, throttle it out, says Robert. That's right there, buddy. Meowdy, Brian Lima. What's going on there, Brian Lima? Great to see you. All right, so we got to go around this bend. This is 25-mile-an-hour bend. We are going 25. Please make it. All right, we are good so far. Nice. In ASAP, yes. So I don't know when our time runs out, but when our time runs out, we're screwed. All right, so now what we got to do is I think we got another junction. Yeah, we got another bottleneck junction here. And we're about halfway to the coal mine, so hopefully we don't run out of time. Thank you very much there, JR. We got 5 gifted. Oh my goodness, buddy. What? That went out to Broke State Gaming. We also have Travis, Kyle, Zachary, and Big Ben's Josh. Thank you very much there, guys, for hanging out, and I appreciate that. Grabbing up those gifteds as well. All right, 27 miles an hour here. JR, nice job. Nice job there, JR. Thank you very much there, buddy. All right, cool. So now what we're doing is we're coming up to a junction. We're going to slow her down. Let's slow her down at the junction because I think the speed limit is 15 up here. But I'm not 100% sure. Looks like 15, yep. All right, we got to slow her down at the junction, guys. Nice job there, JR. Thank you, JR. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the huge gifted bomb there, my friend. I know the chat appreciates it as well. Thank you, buddy. That is amazing. Loving this map, right? I'm glad you're liking the map there, Derek. Glad you're liking it, buddy. Oh, wait. Oh, we didn't have to slow down there. Oh, damn it. Oh, this goes right in. Oh, farts. Oh, actually, yeah, we did. Yeah, we did, because we have a junction coming up here, too. Yeah, we did have to slow it down, chat. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's get over this bridge. It says 15. Yeah, I forgot we got to go right up here, too. We got to go right. Oh, man, that's a chunky. That is a chunky. We better not derail here. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit of a rough turn, guys. It's squealing like it wants to. Oh, the last one derailed. You know what? I'm just going to drag it. I'm dragging it the whole way. It won't matter because it'll stop. God darn it. So we got to take it a little easier through that. All right, let's see how much time we had, though. Oh, we got... Wait a minute. 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 We got 12 minutes. Dude, we got 12 minutes. How long's the derail? Oh, dude, re-railing in 30 seconds? Wait a minute, we might make it. 12 minutes? Dude, I have never had 12 minutes in my entire life. We might still make it. I'm lost. I'm lost. The guy's lost, but that's okay. That's okay, chat. No, it says stopped. It says stop. All right, chat. What's up, Kyle's Gaming? How you doing there, buddy? I believe. Let's get some I believes in the chat, guys. We need some I believes, and we need it now. Gone once it's re-railed. All right, let's try this. We might make it. Dude, if we level up, that means we're one level away from beating this map, chat. But I don't know where we're going to get that last level, though. Where are we going to get that last level, guys? I believe. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, I was thinking I was going to have to... Oh, the ore mine north derailed? What? How did the ore mine north derail? Oh, dear God, chat. All right, we got to go check that corner out, too, though. Let's go check that corner out, too, on this line. Yeah, so he derailed over here. We got to check that out. Let me get this in. Let me get this in first and see. I'm not worried about that derail right now. Fell off the track. Yeah, the other train fell off. Yeah. So let's see what this is about. What's up there, Original Kyle? Oh, look at that. We got an OG gracing us with his presence. What's up there, Mr. Kyle? Thank you very much for the hot dog super sticker there, buddy. How are you doing today, my friend? Welcome in. We got a Wiener Bro in the chat. Kyle is here. Thank you, Mr. Wiener Bro. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, sir. Oh, man. Kyle's here. We got Harry B and Colby. We got the Wiener Bros in the chat, guys. Uh-oh, 23 miles an hour around that. That seems dangerous. Thank you, Wiener Bros Unite. We got Papa Rail as well dropping one. Thank you for the hot dogs, guys. I appreciate that. Those are some nice looking wieners you got there. All right, here we go. Let's hop out. Let's let the AI do its thing here, and let's see if we're actually going to make it. So we have 8. Dude, we might actually level this thing up. This is amazing. I can't believe it. It's raining wieners. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you very much, Harry B. And Mr. Colby Giles as well. Thank you, Colby. Oh, yeah. Shove it in there. Shove it in there. That's a long one. Dude. Dude, we might be one level away. We are one level away. Dude, did the dev actually make this beatable? Are we gonna get to map 4 today? Are we gonna get to map 4 today? I don't even know what map 4 is like. Kyle with a gifted as well. Thank you, Kyle. Kyle says, hey, Dan and Holly, hope you all are well. Didn't say hi to me, Kyle. You didn't say hi to your old pal Riot, Kyle. We will miss this map. I will never miss this map, Robert. This map has aged me, Robert T. It has aged me to the age of 42 years old. Okay? I am now 42 years old because of this map. All right, what's up there, Sim Aviation? Welcome in there, buddy. You know what, Sim Aviation? You know what I was hovering over? Chad, I'm going to tell you something, okay? There's no way I could ever get this, okay? But I was hovering over something. There is a motion platform that looks so freaking cool for Flight Sim. And it basically, like, when you take off, like, it makes you go, like, backwards and you're like, whoa. It is... But it is like $6,000. There ain't no way I could ever buy it. I don't have room for it anyway. But man, I was looking at it. You hover when you pee. I don't hover when I pee. Chat. Do I look like a man? Papa Rail, hello. Yeah, bargain. That's a bargain, yeah. It was way too much money, Chad. There's obviously no way I would ever buy it. But, I mean, my goodness. It looks so cool, though. We got Mr. Original Kyle. Says, hey, Ryan, I miss you in the chat. Have a good stream. Oh, thank you, Kyle. You on your lunch break there, buddy? Thanks for stopping in there, man. That's awesome there, buddy. No, you don't, says my gun. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet, though. You sit to pee. No, I don't. Chat, maybe I could trade in my van for that motion platform. Because if I get that motion platform, I won't ever need to leave the house. I can just fly wherever I want. You know what I mean? They look really cool, but unpractical for us regular folks. Yeah. Maybe I'll tell them I have a successful YouTube channel. Hey, sending an email worked before. Maybe I'll send him an email and be like, hey, I run a successful YouTube channel. Will you guys cover for me? If they start probing into the YouTube channel, will you guys tell them that we actually are successful here? Will you guys lie for me? Probably more reliable than the van. Yeah. It's worth a shot. Yeah. I'll be like, yeah, I run this YouTube channel. Oh, no, we ain't stopping. What are you doing, bro? No. We're not stopping. All right, this intersection is definitely broken. So 100% intersection is broken. So I'm just going to go. I'm just going to run this red light, chat. This guy's got to go. There ain't nobody coming here. There's no reason for this light to be red. Why is this green? Oh, crap! Now I see. I see. Never mind. It's not broken. It's not broken. It is not broken. What's up there, Frosty? How you doing there, buddy? So somebody really likes ConsTRACKtion. I do, buddy. Well, they updated this to fix all the issues. The developer actually listened to Frosty. Can you believe that? The developer listened. Okay, that's why he had a red light. That's why he had a red light. That makes sense now. The next map is in Iceland. Oh, really? No way there, Michael. That's awesome, man. So the developer listened. They fixed the bugs. Wowzers. Yeah, they fixed... Well, it wasn't really a bug, but they made the later level locomotives, like level 6 and level 7 locomotives, were severely underpowered. They could not even pull a 1% grade. So I rage quit. I rage quit the game. I said I wasn't going to play it anymore until he fixed it. Well, lo and behold, I went into their Discord and cried about it twice. I think he thought it was two separate people crying about it, because the first time I cried about it, he kind of dismissed me. Okay, he was like, oh, you know. Then the second time I cried about it, he was like, oh, well, if this many people are crying about it, I better do something about it. So yeah, and then it worked. And then he changed it. What is going on here? Why are we not moving? Get the freaking green light, bro. So yeah, crying right. Yeah. Dude, he's past the signal. I might have to replace that light. I think that light is bugged out since the update. Because there's no reason this guy has to wait here. Zero. Okay, now he's got the yellow light. All right, now he can move. Okay, never mind. It's not bugged out. I'm just an idiot. I'm just impatient. I'm just impatient, chat. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. All right, let me go. We're gonna go up here, and we're gonna wait for the coal train to get up there, and I'm gonna fast forward time. All right. So let's wait for the trains to come in. Waiting to get loaded near Winston-Salem, then taking it to St. Louis. Oh, wow. You got a heck of a journey today there, buddy. Well, you be safe out there, Big Rig Frosty. Hopefully the weather is nice and you get there fast and there's no traffic and everything works out in your favor there, my friend. Yes, we know. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that support, man. Thank you for the gifted and the $2 super chat there, Mr. Kyle. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to fast forward time a little bit. Let's go up to 16. And we should have 3 trains coming in. Okay. 3 trains coming in. You know what? We're stuck in traffic, guys. That's what the problem is. All right, there's train number 1. There's the ore train. This should be the scrap train. There is the scrap train. That could be the ore train as well, though. And there is the... Oh, no, that's the scrap train. That's the scrap train. Map completed! Yeah! Oh, my God! We didn't even need to level up the coal train. Dude, 18 hours of work. 18 hours of work. Oh... 18 hours of work, chat. Finally done. Something leveled up, and I don't know what it was. What leveled up? The steel mill leveled up. Oh, wow. So the steel mill leveled up. That's what happened. I didn't even pay attention to the steel mill. So the steel mill leveled up to level 5, and that was enough. We have 28 of 28 levels now. Thank God. Map 3 is donezo, chat. Where you're not driving the loco. No, it was actually a different industry that leveled up there, buddy. So the steel mill sends out raw steel. Quick save the game. Oh yeah, let me save the game. Let's quickly save the game. So when this fails, we still have it. There we go. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Yay. All right, who's ready for the next map? Hey, let's get started. You guys want to get started on the next map? I wonder what the next map is going to be. I'm so excited. The roast beef sandwich leveled up. Roast beef. Chat, let's get some roast beef in the chat, guys. We need some roast beef, and we need it now. Let's see here. Sim Aviation says, were you not drive the locomotive? No. This is all AI drivers. So you can take over the locomotives if you want. In some cases, you have to because they're so stupid. But they're making improvements. This game is now playable, chat. That is so awesome, guys. Map 4. Wow. Map 4. We're going to do this on the hard setting, guys. Should we do this on easy, hard, or back? Oh, wait. Back's not a setting. Back's not a setting. Winter map. Yeah. Easy, hard, or back, chat. Yeah, we're going to do this on easy. Track cars refill automatically. Dirt cars bounce. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. Dude, look at this map. Where is this? What is this? Whoa, this doesn't look like Iceland. No, this is not Iceland. whoever said map 4 was Iceland, I don't think this is Iceland. This looks like Arizona or something. Yeah, Robert. This is definitely not Iceland. All right, let's look at the map here. Oh my God, look how long the map is. Dude, look how long it is. Have you ever seen such a long map? That is long. We're going to have some long desert routes. This is going to be my favorite map. I know it. My favorite map, chat. I just know it. Look how long it is. It's far from home. Yeah. Wow. It's like elongated. That is an elongated map, chat. We got Harry Vanola. What's up there, Ross Biff? How you doing there, buddy? We got Ross Biff in the chat. Says, missed the gifted. I think my Patty won. I missed the gifted? Oh, Mike Conan. Mike Conan, thank you. That went out to Jimmy. He sent that right as I beat the last map. Sorry about that. And Harry V. Oh, my God. And Harry Vanola with a 5 gifted too. Oh, thank you, Harry V. How did I miss that? There's no way I missed that. Thank you very much, Harry V. I swear they're popping up like out of order, Harry. Just like on Facebook. Thank you, Harry Vanola. Not what she said. Thank you, Mike Conan. And thank you very much, Harry Vanola, for the 5 gifted as well. Dude, this is going to be a fun one right here. All right, let's get started. So let's see what we got here. We got a warehouse. We got a factory. This is a beautiful map right here, chat. Thank you, Harry Vanola. Thank you so much, buddy. And thank you very much, Jerry, for the hot dog super sticker as well there, my friend. Dude, look at the reflection off the rails, like how it's like purplish. Oh, what's up, Donnie Sewell? How you doing, buddy? All right, let's go into the planning phases. So we have a power plant, we have a factory, we have a coal mine, we have a steel mill. Oh, God. So what happens if we... So wait, what do we unlock if we get... Because we already have signals. Oh, we don't have... You gotta... I have a new gripe with the developer. I spent 18 hours unlocking those signals, and now I have to unlock them again. Why do I have to unlock signals again when I already worked to unlock them? But it's a different map, I guess. Here comes the meltdown. But I guess it's a different map. The signals are the best part of this game, and now I gotta work to unlock them. Ah. All right. So obviously, the first thing we're gonna do is connect the power plant. So let's connect the coal mine west, which is this way, to the power plant. Oi. All right. Well, I guess we got some work to do, chat. All right. We're at negative 3.1 feet. This is great. Now, I already unlocked the signals. Why do I got to unlock them again? Time to cheat. You can't cheat in this game. Here goes Raya's lid. I'm not going to lose. Chat, do I look like a man who gets irrationally mad at the stupidest little things? Really? All right, let me see here. We're going to add a marker. I do love the new markers, though. The new markers are fantastic. That looks so good. And I love that they're on the map, too. They put them on the map. Just cheat. No, you can't cheat in this game. Yes. No, I do not, chat. Thank you very much, Joe Wolf, as well. We got Joe Wolf coming in with a gifted sub. Joe Wolf. All right, negative 3.1 feet. So let's add markers here as well. Connect factory to unlock signal. So we got to connect the factory up. Of course. You marker. Thank you. Don't look at my markers, chat. Don't look at my markers. All right, this is all going to be negative 3.1 probably. You had to ask that question, says Tracy. Maybe on hard mode, signals are available. Papa Rail, don't try to gaslight me, buddy, all right? You can't gas the gasser, all right? I'm Gassy Raya. I am the one who gasses. All right, let me get over here. Well, you're kind of known as a Karen, so there's that. I'm not a Karen, chat. Chat, just because I complain about things to try to get my way. You know, now that I say it that way, maybe I am. But I'm trying to make the games better, chat, for everybody. I don't care about me. I want the games to be better for everyone, okay? That's why I get so mad about Farm Sim, and I get so mad about Sabres games. I just want the games to be better for everyone. I don't like what these corporate-minded, profit-driven developers with zero creativity are doing, okay? I want, where's the creativity? Where's the joy in making something that somebody else will play and love? Okay, instead of the same old crap over and over. A Karen would say that. Yeah, that's true. All right, here we go. So let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Agree. Yeah, video games used to be about, having fun and creativity. Now all the creativity's gone. It's a workaday job run by guys in suits, chat. Guys in suits can't make video games, all right? All the attention to detail. Exactly. That's why I love all these indie developers. You know, the indie developers are the ones that are just doing it for their pure passion and love of the game, guys. That's why I love all these indie devs. Be like Glitch Spanker. Yes. All right, what am I doing? Now I'm just pacing around like an idiot. Back in my day, we actually had fun. All right, let me see here. Back in my day, walking into the next DLC drop. Waiting on the next DLC drop. Exactly. All right, here we go. So, all right, we want to hook up the power plant. So what we got to do is we got to go to the coal mine, guys. I've been working on a coal mine. Actually, why don't we set up the power plant first? Because if we set up the power plant first, then okay, so negative 3.1. Can somebody remember negative 3.1, chat? Can somebody remember that? There's the power. Dude, this is all flat here. Oh, man. Let's get some flat-chested... flat land riots. Oh, dear God. That was a bad thing to say. Don't forget about me. I need something, too. Where's my something? All right, you don't have to put that up. Oh, somebody's dying? Oh, well, I can't get my hot dog then. My hot dog? What the heck were we talking about? Flat-chested right. Thank you. Thank you, Joe Wolf, for the gifted somebody. Cat, I am not a little baby, all right? Just because I act and look like a little baby does not make me a little baby. Babe says, I just want to stop and say hi, everyone. And Raya, I'm playing games myself today. Have a great day. Oh, it's all right there, babe. You can just leave us in the background. But maybe if that's too distracting, I don't want to distract you. Thank you for the Raya babies chat. All right, so let's see what this is. Please be, dude, if this says negative 3.1, I will pee my pants live on stream. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's 11 feet. Easy peasy, guys. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, chat. You're a 42-year-old man, child. Chad, I am not a 42-year-old man. All right, let me get over here. We're gonna add some markers. So let's add some markers. So we gotta get from negative 3.1 to 11.1. That should be hopefully a 1% grade there, guys. So let me set up some markers here. We gotta set up some markers. let's set up some morkers. Dang it, I want to see you pee your pants. Sorry, Denver. Sorry, Denver. All right, that's 10 feet. All right. Can you guys remember 11.7? I need somebody to remember 11.7, guys. I'm in Indiana. You're in Indiana? What are you doing in Indiana? Just kidding. I know what you're doing in Indiana. In Indiana. I know what you're doing in Indiana. I know what you're doing in Indiana. 11.7. 42-year-old woman. I'm not a 42-year-old woman there, Justin M. Okay. All right, let me see here. So, all right, so we got to come off of this way. All right, so let's come off of this way. 7-Eleven. All right, so we got to go this way. Let's try to find... Where's my base at? Is that my base over there? Chat, where's my base? Where's my little shack? Where's my little crap shack at? Is that my base? That's my base? What's up, Ryan? Happy hump day. Happy hump day to you as well. Man, this is going to be a little tough. All right, so we got to go... I got to try to make, like, the straightest route possible towards that. So that's what we're going to do. Yes, this is Robert Z. All right, let's try to get a little bit of a lay of the land here. We're going to lay a few markers out. Let's lay a few markers out here, chat. So that's going to be right about y'all. All right, are we right between there? Yeah, all right, it's 9 feet. Okay, so we'll just do a slight upgrade there, guys. I'm not in Indonesia, I'm in Indiana. Indonesia sounds fun this type of year there, buddy. All right, I hope you enjoy it. All right, so we're going to go up a 0.5% grade. I sold the shack to an ice fisherman down the street. Oh, you did? You sold the shack? Don't be selling my shack, guys. All right, let's make it go straight, but it's going to be a figure eight. Nah. This is going to be the easiest route we've ever done here, Chad, okay? Actually, no. I'm a brozo. No. No. We want to bypass this because I don't want this to go through my little section here. I don't want this to go... We want to go very, very straight, actually. We want to go this way, guys. We want to come past that and go to the power plant. That's where we want to go. Yes. No. So we want to go to the coal mine. So we're going to bypass that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over like this, okay? And let's see where... I think that's it right down there. That's the coal mine west. Okay. So we're going to come out and we're going to go like this, all right? Trucker Nick, gotta love I-70. Oh, is I-70 giving you guff? I am sorry, chat. I am sorry to hear that. Got to study the landscape and elevations first. That's exactly right. Yeah, we don't want to do this all half-boned, you know? We want to do full... boned. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. All right, it's over there. All right, so we want to come up to about here. Full bone, yeah. So we want to come to about here. So what I'm going to do is, chat, okay, is I'm going to set up a mortar. Let's set up a mortar right here. All right, we want to come to about right here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the train. I'm going to circle around to there, okay? That's what we're going to do, guys. Mork it. Yeah, I morked it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to circle it around to there, and we're going to have a track to go straight across, all right? Speaking of 70, go through Triadelphia. Right now, it's all effed up. Oh, really, buddy? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. We got to check the elevation. Does anyone remember the elevation of the power plant? It was like 7 point something or 11.7, I think it was. Smart. Yeah. What was the elevation of the power plant, Chad? Does everybody remember? Do you recommend Railroads Online? Oh, yeah. Railroads Online's a great game there, buddy. I played the crap out of that. It's a very fun game. But this game, it's like Railroads Online, but you create track with an actual train. So that kind of... And I like the level design of this better, too. So I'll be honest with you. They're both great games, but I'm enjoying this, I think, a little more than I enjoyed Railroads Online. Like, not even gonna lie. So, yeah, kind of. Yeah, Ashley, yeah. So, yeah, let's do it this way. Dude, it's like this map is just set up for this. Oh, my God. Look at this. We got... Oh, my God. This is perfect. Yeah. This map is, like, set up for this. Derail Valley. Derail Valley? Oh, yeah, Derail Valley's... Yeah, of course I recommend... Chat. Derail Valley has been a staple of this channel for years and millennia. There is no game I recommend more than Derail Valley, chat, okay? That is the game. Oh, thanks for the information. Now, some people might say that Derail Valley is a little too hard. And to those people, I say, just cheat. You said you promised to be good. I was curious what happened, Ashley. Uh-oh. Why? What did Ashley do? All right, let me see here. So we got the Coal Mine West. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to basically come out of this at, let's see, we're going to add the marker. Let's add the marker, chat, and let's see what this is. So this is going to be, oh, Jesus. All right, so this is negative 42 feet. So we're going from, chat, what is 11.7 minus negative 42.2? Chat, can somebody remember negative 42.2, please? Harry Bedola, hello, my friend. So that is going to be, I mean, we'll try a 1% grade, but that's going to be sticky icky, guys. All right. All right, here we go. Let's start making this track, chat. We're going to make this track, guys. Let's do it. We make this track. We make this track on rock and roll. All right, so this is where we're going to come out and turn around. Okay, so we'll come out or turn around right there. Okay. All right, fair enough. I didn't do anything. I just said hello to you, Ryan, and told you I would try to be good today. Oh, okay, Ashley. Well, that's fair. That's acceptable. Thank you, Joe Wolf, for that gifted there, buddy. All right, let's go around. And let's see if we can do this right, guys. Let's see. So I do want to turn around, but it doesn't look like there's really anywhere to turn around here, so we'll just do it the old-fashioned way, chat. All right, we are 1 hour into this stream and building our very first track. Jesus Christ. 1 hour into the stream, we're just starting to build track right now. What's up, Sonia? Hi, Amber. Hello, Amber. I'm going to have to make chapters in this replay, chat, if anybody actually watches this. I believe is there. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Let's see if we can do it. Sounds like good timing. It does sound like good timing. All right, this map is beautiful, though. I love this map. I am so just blown away by the scenery in this game. The developer did such a great job. And you know what? A lot of developers will half-butt their later levels because they just want the original, like the first few levels to look good. And then they're just like, oh, well, I'll just, blaze through the rest of this map creation. No, these maps get better and better as we go. So that is truly pretty awesome. All right, so let's go down here. We got a 0% grade. We are at negative 3.1 feet. We are going to turn around here, chat. We're on track. We are on track, guys. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, we're going to do a hard right. Let's go hard. We got to go hard. Actually, let me get out. Let me just see, like, what we got to work with here, chat. Okay. All right, we're going to go around to the right at this angle. This is a pretty good angle of the dangle. And we're going to try... Where is that marker I laid? Oh, God, that's way out here. Okay. All right, that's way out here, chat. So we're good. So we got to get out to about... I would say, like, right here. All right, there's that. Okay, all right, yeah, we're going to go to about right here. So let's set up a marker, like, right here, over there somewhere. Yeah, so we're going to set up a marker, like, right here. This is where we want to kind of join the track. So at a 0-foot height there. Okay, very good. Just go straight and use a triangle to turn around, says Robert Z. That's okay, buddy. We'll just do it this way, man. Because honestly, it's probably better that I do it this way anyway. Because later on, I can make like a kind of like a Y intersection. And that'll work out pretty well. All right, so where did I put that marker? Where's the marker? Oh, it's right there. Okay, so there's the marker. All right, yeah, we're in a good pace. No feet there. No feet. This is a no foot zone, chat. No foot zone. There are no feet allowed in this chat anywhere to be seen. Hi, Brian Lima. Hi, Brian Lima. Welcome in there, buddy. Just go straight and use a triangle to turn around. You could do that, Robert. You could do that, buddy. Oh, crap. Farts. I don't know if I did it tight enough. All right, let's slow her down, slow her down. There goes your knees. There goes my knees. All right, yeah. Yeah. I have feet. No, you're not allowed to have feet. Oh dear. All the phone. It's a tight curve. It is, yeah. So we want to go between this. Okay, so like right here. All right, so like right here. And then right. No. And then like right here. All right, we want to go like right here. We need to know. All right, so like right here. Yeah. Okay, so like right here. So that's good. That's good. That's actually good. All right, so let's mark this. We're going to add some markers here. Let's add some markers. So let me see, like right there to right there. All right, that's good. Wait, right there. Yeah. So like right here. So like right here to right there. So what we'll do is we'll merge it right here. And then what we'll do is we'll go to there. Oh, I already have one here. Nice. Okay. And then right about here. There we go. All right. So we just want to merge in and follow the flags. Okay. I agree with Deborah. Don't agree with Deborah, guys. Guys, don't drop feet in the chat. I see your feet emojis, Harry V and Bobby and Jerry. Don't be doing that stuff. All right, so we want to come in. Okay, so we got to back it up. Let's back it up. We're going to back it up. Let's back it up, chat. We're going to back it up. What about over there? Chat, raise your hand if you are following what I'm doing right now. Raise your hand if you have any idea what's going on. I agree with Denver, too. Don't agree with Denver, guys. All right, so we're going to go right about there. There we go. Okay, we're good. I'm so lost. No. So what I'm doing right now, Dan, I'm creating a joiner track. This is basically a service track. What I'm doing is I'm creating like a track that is going to join the main line between the power plant and the coal mine. And honestly, this might be a main line. We might be mainlining it all the way through. Okay, so let's, okay, perfect. All right, now we're good. So yeah, we're just creating like a service track. Great suggestion, Denver. Denver said. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Billy R coming in with a 5 gifted. Can we get some thank yous to Billy R? Billy R. I can raise my foot, says Jerry. Don't raise your foot, buddy. Raise your foot. Oh, man. Yeah, all I'm doing is trying to get to the track, the main vein. We're coming into the main vein, all right? That's all we're doing right now. We're coming into the main vein. And once we are on the main vein, we just want to be between these two tracks here. Okay, right there. That's perfect. And then, yeah, and then make a little turn ski. And then line up between that and that. And now we're good. There you go. There you go. We are lined up with this runway, chat. Not perfectly, but almostly. All right, there we go. Now we are lined up with this runway. Who's main line and what? Don't worry about it. And I farted it up. I definitely farted it up a little bit, but it's okay. It's fine. All right, so now we just go straight out. Now, does anybody remember what this was? What was the height? Because remember, we got to go. What was the height of the power plant? Does anybody remember that? That was the 11.7 or something. Was it 7.11? 11. Yeah, I think it was 11. We got to go down from -2 feet to 11. Oh, this is going to be rough. This is going to be rough, chat. All right, so, yeah, let's go. All right, this is going to be up. So we got to go up, chat. Let's go up, guys. 11.7. Yeah, 11.7. Okay, gotcha. All right, so, yeah, we should have enough room to do this. Hopefully we have enough room to do this, guys, okay? Because you got to remember, we're going to be going uphill from the coal mine. That sucks balls. But that does suck though, because we're bringing coal uphill to the power plant. That sucks. So actually, I should plan this better. Does anyone remember the other height of the coal mine west? What was the height of the coal mine west? The second height. Remember the second measurement we took? I don't remember what that was. I'll try and scroll up here. Negative 42. Oh my God, that's 42. So we gotta go down 42 feet. Oh, this is a nightmare. This is a freaking nightmare. 32. Yeah, it's 42 feet. All right, well, we'll just do what we can do, chat. That's all. We'll just do what we can do. 42. Yeah, so this is going to be a challenge. It is going to be a challenge. All right, so let's go up. We're going to go up. Oh, jeez, I don't know. Yeah, we're going to have to go up. Right, read my last comment. If you could find it, says Michael. I'm not. Just type it again, Michael. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, wait, it's right there. Ryan, we never understand what you're doing, but OGs are always here for the ride, and just roll with it. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. That was surprisingly easy to find. Well, that's something else then. Okay, so let's go down. We're going to go down a grade of 0.5% here, chat, okay? Let's just go down. Or no, we need to go up. Oh, my God, what am I doing? We're going to go up 0.5%. Yeah, up. Thank you, Dan. Okay. Yeah, so for some reason that needs to be up. This is going to be, I think this is going to be a little bit more challenging than I originally thought. Because it kind of goes down and then up. I don't know. This might be a little bit tough, chat. It might be a little bit tough, but we'll just do our best. Let's do our best, guys. All right, here we go. What are you doing? I don't know, Colby. The opposite of down. We are going the opposite of down, which is up. Yes. So we want to go up to, what was it? It was what was it? 14, or no, it was 11.7. We need to get up to 11.7, guys. That's what we're doing. Up to 11.7. If anyone can do it, it would be fun. It would be Dan. Yeah, Dan can do it. So the problem with this is we're going to start getting into some terrain here that might actually drop down first, which I don't like. I don't know if that's going to happen, but we'll just kind of see what happens here, chat. But we're going to start laying some ballast here that's going to go up. So we have an upgrade of 0.5%. We're currently at 0 feet. Very, very nice. Hi, Don Mosier. What's up there, Don Mosier? How you doing there, buddy? And in fact, it would probably behoove us. Let's get a couple hashtag Raya's hooves. It would probably behoove us to create a new track. Honestly. That does a very gradual grade all the way from point A to point B. So instead of, you know, instead of like, actually, nah, it should be fine. We'll see. It should be fine. Rise hooves. Yeah. Rise moves. No pictures of my moves, guys. No. All right, let me see here. So, yeah, all right. It might be all right. Do you even have hooves? I do have hooves, yes. Okay, so, wow, we're actually lined up super good. That is fantastic, guys. Thank you very much there, Mr. Mike Conan. Dude, we are cruising. Look at us laying this track right now. This is freaking awesome. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that skyline there. This is why I love this game, chat. It's just wide open. I love a good wide open thing. Thank you very much there, Mike Conan, for the $5 super chat, and Billy R for the 5 gifted subs. Billy R, you are a wonderful person. We also have Mike Conan coming in with the $4.99 super chat. Did they add bridges in this update? No, nothing about bridges. I don't think they're going to add bridges, Mike. I'll be honest with you. Maybe, should I chat? I already got my way once in this game. Should I go into the developers Discord and complain until we get bridges? Because that would be pretty freaking cool. You know what? This is working out well. Oh, I went over height. I went over height. What am I doing? Oh, and I came in the wrong angle. Oh. Oh, I screwed it all up. Yeah, we're like 2 feet over height. And we gotta come in from here. Oh, I already marked it. Oh my God, chat. Oh my God, chat. Wow, did I fart this up big time. All right, 11.7. They're gonna ban you from this game. You know what? that worked out pretty good, actually. This worked out good. You've been there before. I've been banned from games before. I ain't worried about being banned from games, chat. That's fine. Should I complain in the Discord? Should I go full Karen, guys? And until we get bridges, I feel like maybe I should edit undo. Yeah, we got to undo all this. So we got to go over there. We got to start our turn way sooner and go over there, chat. Maybe as soon as we get to 11.7 feet. We're at 13.6. 13.6 feet. Jeez, oh, man. So, yeah, we definitely... Oh, I ruined the desert, too. Look at this. This scar is going to be here forever, chat. Guys, should I completely redo it? So, the scars of old are not there. I feel like I should completely redo this, guys. Yes, go full Karen. I don't want to go full Karen. Maybe like half Karen, chat. All right, so as soon as we get to 11.7 feet, I'm going to start my turn there. And that's about right now, so that's good. And we'll start our turn. Complain about laying track wrong. Max, I'm not going to complain about the things that are my fault. Chat, do I look like a man who would blame the game for things that are clearly my fault? I have never done that. All right, let's go this way, 0.5%. Take your grade off. No, not yet. We're at 11.1. We want to take off the grade at 11.7. Absolutely. No. No. I mean, yeah, I have done that quite a bit. All right, so as soon as we get to 11.7, we're going to take that grade off. I'm going to start my turn. Dude, this is actually way easier. It must be a bug. It must be a bug, Bobby LaJoy. It must be a bug. All right, so, man, I think I can't help but feel that there's a better way to do this, and I screwed it up again. You got to be freaking kidding me. Right turn, yeah. All right, there we go. I went 2 feet over. This stupid game. Yeah, so, you know, honestly, we might want to redo this whole track so it's a little straighter, but we'll see how it goes. If I have to redo it, I'll redo it. Did you see that? Says Bacon in my life. What did I see, buddy? What am I supposed to see? We got Harry B coming in with the 20 Swedish kroner. Says, terrain, pull up, terrain, pull up. I swear I'm gonna get this right, guys. Here's the bug in the right corner of your screen. He's got black hair. He's got black hat and no hair. All right. 11.7. We are there. Nice. Okay, take off the grade. Grade is off. Okay. So now all we got to do is figure out the midpoint between point A and point C. Okay. So let me see where the midpoint is. We got to find the midpoint. We're going to turn towards the midpoint. All right. Actually, no. Let's just turn this way. Let's just turn towards this way. So that'll be like right there. Okay. All right, we're gonna turn this way, chat. This way. Add the marker. Midway right. Yes. So we're gonna turn towards that and then back around. Okay. So towards that and then back around. All right. That's what we're gonna do. We need to make this a shallow turn. Let's turn towards that. All right, and then maybe a little bit more, actually. Okay, right about y'all. All right, right about y'all. All right about y'all, and then we're gonna turn left. All right, that looks like a pretty good turn. What do you guys think? Is that a good turn? Don't make it tight for those future trains. Exactly, Robert. Yeah, you don't want to make it tight. If it's too tight, then you got to start introducing speed limits and all of that, chat. We don't want to do that, guys. All right, that might actually be a little bit too much of a turn here, but it is what it is. It's fine. All right, so that's good. We're going to turn this way, and then we're going to turn back around to the left here, chat, okay? So just a quick right and then a quick left. I definitely should have mapped this out a little bit better, actually, and I think I still might. So this track here might be a little bit useless. Let's get a couple hashtag useless Ryas. All right, there we go. All right, and then we're going to make another turn. Let's hit the brakes. towards the left. As soon as we get up a little bit more there, we'll make another turn towards the left. I think it should be back further. Yeah, maybe like back a little further. I don't know. All right, it's all about the angle of the dangle, guys. So let me see here. So what we'll do is, let me put them brakes on. Let me try it from this ulterior view. Useless track. Yeah. So we need to try it. Wait, why isn't it turning? Okay, there it is. All right, and then yeah, we're a little too far back still. So let's go forward a little bit more. Forward a little bit more. West. We need to go west, Amber. Yes. Okay, we're almost there, though. Almost there. And then back to the left a bit. Okay. Angle the dangle. Yeah. All right, so now let's go to the left a bit. Okay, that should be good right there. Just a touch, yeah. So I'm gonna bring it back to the left. I feel like I'm like teaching a painting show or something. All right, there we go, and that should be good. So hopefully that works. Let's see if that works, guys. Just a bit, yeah. So now we have a very light, easy turn into the facility here, chat. That should be good, guys. Jerry, no caps. Jerry, you capsin'. Don't be capsin', bro. Bob Ross. Bob Ross. All right, we're doing good. Bob Ross Street. We're doing a little Bob Ross painting, guys. All right, let me see here. Okay, so now, dude, that is almost perfect. Oh my goodness, guys. All right, we need to bring it in a little heavier. Little heavier. Little heavier. Oh, man, this is great. Okay, now we're going to straighten her out. Let's straighten her out. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Oh, put it in. Oh, put it in. Put it in now. It's not straight. Oh, God. Yeah! Ladies and gentlemen, look at that turn. Now that's a turn. That is a turn. Oh, my goodness, chat. Look at that. Whoa. Don't say whoa. Nobody's allowed to say whoa. Dude, that is awesome. And what we'll do is we'll come out to the right. No, we won't. Or wait, can we come out to the right? Let me see if we can come out to the right here. Oh, yeah, we got plenty of space out here. Bumpy connection. It's going to be a little bit of a bumpy connection, but it should work. Let's make sure it'll work, actually. Ooh. Oh, yeah, you know what? Let's redo that. Let's redo that. That is a little bit of a bad connection. It's a bad connection. Take back your green dings, chat. Thank you, Mike Conan. Thank you, Harry Vanola, as well. We got Justin Fader. Oh, my goodness. Justin with the red level, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Wow. Justin's really doing his best to keep us on the air, isn't he? I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, Justin. Thank you for the new red level. Let's get some welcomes. That is a red level member, chat. That is nothing to shake a stick at. Thank you very, very much there, Justin. I appreciate that so much, my friend. Thank you for the support there, buddy. That is absolutely huge. Green ding removed. Yeah, we need some green dings removed. And we need to thank Justin for becoming a red level member there, buddy. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, Justin Fainer. That means a lot, buddy. All right, here we go. Now we can remove this track. All right, we got to hook up a little bit better. We definitely got to hook up a little bit better. Oh, God, look at that track. Oh, dude, that was so bad. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. No, no, no. That needs removed. That absolutely needs removed. What is even that, chat? Oh, no. I might have screwed this game up big time. Your last mark, I believe, is 11.7 on 11.9. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, I screwed it up. Oh, it said 11 foot? Really? No, no, we were just, we're at the right height. 11.7 was right. It's just, yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. How did I do this so badly? That is terrible. Oh my God, is that terrible, chat? All right, we got to get rid of that. That's got to go. That cannot stay. That's got to go. Wow. All right, I hope it connects up. Oh man, that is so terrible. Oh no, it made a switch too. Oh. Yeah, this is complete and utter catastrophe. Was there maybe there was an autosave? Let me check the autosave. When was the autosave? Oh, it's like the game knew. Bro, it's like the game knew. Look at where the autosave was. Get some great digs. The autosave was right on our turn. Oh, thank God, Chad. I would have had to start over. I would have had to start completely over. 100% would have had to start over. That is insane. All right. I don't like this turn. This turn is no good. This game indeed Yoda. Yeah. This game saved us. It saved us, chat. The marker you use to guide turning said 11. Really? No, it says... Oh, well, yeah, that's fine. That doesn't matter. We have to be 11-7. The guide markers, that's fine. Because we could build, you know, there's ballast. It'll automatically adjust for that height. But we just need to come into this at the height. So, like, we need to come into this track. We need to meet this track at 11.7 feet. That's what we have to do. So that's why I'm only concerned with 11.7, guys, is because that is where we have to join up with this track. Every other height doesn't matter. You could be 10 feet below. You could be 10 feet above. It will automatically adjust the ground, which is fantastic. That's what I love about this game. All right, now we're going to come in a little bit to the left. See, this is tough. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with this. Don't know why, chat. It does not want to line up properly. Okay, now it is. Now it is. All right, that looks better. That does look better. It's been a while. Yeah, it has been a while. All right, does that look good? Let me back it up. I'll back it up, chat. We'll back it up and we'll see. If that looks good, guys. It should look good. Concentrate. I'm concentrating, Harry. Yeah, way better. Yeah, I think it's good. It doesn't have to be perfect. It could be a little squirrely. Let's see it. All right, let's see it, Amber. It could be a little squirrely. That's fine. But as long as it's not like all bent up like it was before. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. All right, now we got some great digs. Good. Very good. Good enough. Definitely good enough. Definitely good enough. All right. Very good, chat. Excellent. Use green beans and jelly beans. That worked out good. Nice. Okay. All right. Much better. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. So now we got to create a turnaround. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create a turnaround. Good enough. Yeah. So we need to create a turnaround here so I can get turned around and start laying the track the other way. That's what we need to do, chat. So that's just what we're going to do. Rise Little Bend. Yeah. So that's Rise Little Bend. Now, what I'm thinking is, now what would you do to turn around here, chat? What I'm thinking is, since we already have this little bend here, Rye, did that hurt thinking? Yes. Since we already have this little bend here, why don't we... Who made this? Who made this? Whoever made this, oh, you are so fired. There's Dan Dannison and Harry V, and the train has a ride. All right. Come on. That is exactly what happened. That is exactly what happened there. All right, that looks good enough. So what I'll do is I'll create a little offshoot here, and I'll just swing her back around. Let's get a couple hashtags swinger riots. And we're going to swing her right on in here. That's what we're going to do. Hey, Marcus. Hey, Mark. Hey, Macarena. What's up, Jay Fox? Hey, Macarena. 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 Should have went around the building and come back out. Don't tell me to do that. Who's telling me to do that? Michael Swartz. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that, but I'm not going to do that, Michael Swartz. Upside down pineapple rye. That's right. All right, here we go. Let's do it, chat. Let's go. You sound like you're calling a square dance. I am calling a square dance there, Danny Smith. Yes, I am. Chat, I don't know how to do that. But yeah, we're going to swing. We're going to do some swinging. I know not everybody likes to swing, but it's a lifestyle choice. Okay, I like to swing around. So what we're going to do is we're going to come off this once it straightens out. We're just going to do a big old loop, and I think that'll work out pretty good, guys. Then we're going to come back around the other way. All right. Thank you very much, Justin, for that red level there, buddy. We have 257 likes on the stream. Thank you very much for the likes, guys. I do appreciate the efforts. You guys are awesome. Does Lauren know about this? This is Marcus. Chat, is it really Lauren's business if I'm swinging? All I'm doing is creating a loop here. Nothing more, nothing less. All right, let's go to the left. All right, we're going to pop off right here, chat. Right here. Oh, crap. Dang it. I didn't slow down in time. All right, let's do it right here. There we go. Swing around. No. Swinging my track. It's my track, Dan. Dan, what do you guys think I'm talking about? Depends on what you're swinging. Yeah, exactly. I'm swinging my track around. That's all. Dan. Don't be judging me, chat. All right, so we got to swing around, and oh yeah, we got all the room in the world here. This is gonna work great, dude. This already looks freaking awesome. I'm very happy with this so far. This is cool. All right, I do like that it comes out and then goes back in. That's pretty cool. That's what you call it, your track. Yeah. I'm swinging my track around here, chat. This is what we want. This went to a dark place this big. Doesn't it always, guys? Doesn't it always? Let me see. Yeah, so this is just for me, so this doesn't matter how good it is. This is literally just so we can get turned around here, chat, at the end. Chew, freaking chew. That's right there, Ashley. All right, so this is as fast as I can go, guys. Sorry about this. I don't know why I'm not going any faster. Oh, yeah, because we're at full extension. Let's get a couple hashtag rise full extension. We're currently at full extension, guys. All right, so what we want to do is we want to do this all level as well. And I have to create some signs here. Chat, please remind me to create signs so the AI can't go this way. I do not want them turning around in my little turnaround. So yeah, full extension swinging. Exactly, we are full extension swinging, chat. Swinging extension, I mixed up the hashtag. All right, dude, I love this railroad already. This is my favorite level so far. Absolutely. I think I like this better than the Colorado level, to be honest with you. This is great. All right, so we're just gonna kind of bring it around this way, make a left, and, you know, just do what we do, chat. Ooh-woo. No ooh-wooing. There is zero ooh-wooing allowed. What? Why are we going so slow? We need more power, Captain. Is this the easy level? There is no easy in this game, Tracy. I'm sorry. There is zero easy in this game, chat. All right. Now we'll bring it. Okay, now we're going to bring it straight. Let's go straight. Straighten her out. There we go. All right. Now we should go a little faster now. Hopefully we can go a little faster now. Ooh, with cheats on top of that. No. There's no cheats. All right, let's go up this way. And we're going to have to just try to merge these tracks here. Okay, we're going to try to merge these tracks. I don't know how well this is going to go. So we'll have to see. Let me stop it. And we'll try to make a right turn here. Yeah, what Ashley said. What did Ashley say? No ooh. Yes. Well, this might be okay. Never mind. We might be all right. Hurry up, says Jared. Don't say hurry up. You're going to make me stress pee. Guys, don't hurry me along, all right? Rome wasn't built in a day. We definitely didn't have to take that sharp of a curve, that's for sure. Definitely didn't have to take that sharp a curve, but it's fine. Faster. No fasters, chat. All right, we're good. All right, we're going to bring her out a little more shallow. All right, we just got to join up at this railway. Hurry up, please. No. Chat, don't say hurry up. Dude, how cool would this be if it actually works? Yeah! Let's get some green digs in the chat. Oh, that is perfect. Look at this. Oh, man. That is smexy. That is smexy. Oh, yeah. All right, so there's our turnaround. Now let's now show the signs. Yeah, we got to put the signs in. So I don't want any AI going down my personal railroad. Those are my personal burgers. All right, we don't want any AI going down our personal burgers. So this is my personal railroad. Nobody's allowed to touch it but your old pal Ryan. Hands off my track. It's also crooked. It is crooked, yes. But I don't care if it's crooked. It's good. It's very good. Okay. It's good enough for me. Doesn't have to be perfect. Looks good. Now put in some signs. That's what we're gonna do right now there, Mark Adams. Let's do it there, buddy. So we don't want anybody going down this way either. Stay off my track. All right, here we go. Nice. All right, we got the one way or wrong way signs up. Very good. With that between both tracks, how do they know what the track is for? They'll figure it out. They're AI. They're smart, chat. You guys know AI is smart, right? Stay off the lawn. And that's why we put those signs in. Because if we put the wrong way signs in, they won't go that way. So as long as they only go the way that they're supposed to go, then we're good. All right, let me get off the railroad here, and we'll switch that switch back so that he doesn't get confused. Stay off my lawn. Oh, stay off my lawn. Not so he doesn't have to get confused, but so he doesn't have to get out and switch it. Because without signals, they will have to switch it. What I missed, Rob? What's up, Bundy? How you doing there, buddy? Nothing. We're building our very first track on map 4. Look at map 4. Dude, could we just like enjoy this? Are we allowed to enjoy things in life anymore? I don't know. But I'm going to. All right, let me see here. Pull that brake. Are we even allowed to enjoy things? There we go. All right, that is now good. Yeah, that is great. That is a great switch. No enjoying things. I don't even know if we're allowed to. Looks like Kansas. It does, yeah. It looks fantastic, guys. Look at this. This ain't look like Kansas. It looks like Arizona, kind of. No. Maybe Arizona and a touch of New Mexico, maybe. I don't know. Only Pineapple's a video game. All right, let's head on out, chat. Now all we got to do is build the other leg. This is smart. This is some smart building, Harry B. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to keep concurrent with the negative 5% grade, okay? So we're just going to keep on going with that. Oh, wait, why is it negative 5%? Wait a minute. What's the other number? Chat, what was the 40-something number? Oh, dear God. Does anybody remember what that was? What was that, chat? You got pre-approved for enjoyment. Thank you. Thank you, chat. 43. No, it was 40. It was negative 42.2, I think it was, right? Was it negative 42.2? Yeah, just kidding. I don't know. Oh, you don't know? All right, hold on. Let me look at something here. Don't look at these files, chat. Do not look at these files. I took a picture of it. Nice. 42.4. All right, that's why I took a picture of it, because I knew. Or wait, no. 42.2. There it is. 42.2. That's what I need you to remember, chat. All right? Remember 42.2. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go down here. We're going to just keep going straight, okay? That's what we're going to do, guys. This is beautiful. What is that file titled Ooh Woo Girls? This is in 1986. You don't need to keep folders of adult things on your computer anymore, okay? First of all, you should probably not visit those sites on your computer, okay? We have phones. Not that I would do that. I'm just saying, like, you know, not that I would ever do that. Heck, you don't. I would never do that. But if you were going to do that, I would suggest you using your phone. Oh, you know what? Chad, I'm a bozo. I'm a bozo. Let's see your phone apps. So this is gonna create a really bad curve here. So I'm gonna have to try to fix it, and I don't know how I'm gonna fix it. So let me just slow down here. We're going down there, so we want to keep straight. But this is gonna create a really bad curve, and I gotta figure out how to fix it. Is there a site for that? I don't know. I don't know if there's a site. I wouldn't know. Post your phone search history. I will never do that. All right, there we go. Let me back it up. You and your bad curves. So I think what we're going to actually have to do here is, like, make another loop and then fix it that way. They have pills for curves. They do, yes. Yes, they do. But I'm going to have to figure out how to do this good. You know what I mean? If anyone hasn't hit that like button, tap that like, chat. Thank you very much for the likes, guys. Likes help out the stream, and I appreciate it. Thank you, Justin. Thank you, Harry B. I appreciate the 20 Swedish kroner. Let me see here. So, how are we gonna do this? Just break out like a siding. Yeah. But, Robert, and this is a big but. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. They did a big update. Yeah, DJ. Yeah, they did, buddy. They added these new markers. Look at these new markers. These are fantastic markers. And they also did the new map. So the map has the markers on the map, as well as your train tracks, as well as a lot of other information that didn't have before. And not only that, they torqued up the higher level trains. So now the higher level trains could pull 1% grades, which is amazing. I'm so glad they did that. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be tough. Slacker. Yeah, so I guess what I'll do is go off to the right. So the only way to make a turnout, okay, is to actually make a turnout. Just try your best. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. Oops, nope, we're going the wrong way. So we're gonna make it turn out, but I want this to go straight. That's what I want it to do. I want it to go straight, make a loop. Yeah, so I don't want this turnout here. We're gonna have to slow down. I don't want the trains to have to slow down from this horrible turnout. So what I'm gonna wanna do is I'm gonna wanna get this straightened out. So what I think you could do, though, is I think you could just make a loop. Oh, yeah, duh. Yeah, duh. So we could just make a loop. That's all we have to do, chat. We'll just make a loop, guys. That's all we have to do. So we'll loop back around onto the track. Just loop, swoop, and pull. We're going to loop, swoop, and pull, Ashley. That's exactly what we're going to do. So, yeah. So let me try to straighten this out here, okay? We'll just get straight with it. And then we should be in good shape. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it, guys. Guys, I got this all under control. Chat, do I look like a man who has things under control? I have this all under control. All right, so now we go back around to the right, okay? Back around to the right. And I want it to be straightened out. So I want it to be, like, straight with this track here. No. No, the answer is yes. The answer is yes. And we are not straight. Oh, dang it! Ah! Not in the slightest. No chance. Last time it looped and swooped, I pulled something. All right, this is going to be a little tricky-dicky, but we'll get it done. We'll definitely get it done, guys. It's going to be a little tricky-dicky. Don't worry about this, though. That's why you hired a streamer to do this, okay? Thank you very much, Harry B. Says, I saw a file with dark files. Why? I do not have any dark files, all right? You know what I found out the other day? Does anybody know what dark tourism is? I found this out, that there are people that go and go to other countries just to try to get arrested there. Isn't that crazy? Dark files, yeah. Why would you want to do that? Why would you do that? So, like, there are people that try to go to other countries to get arrested there. Like, they sneak into Russia and they sneak into all these countries that they're not welcome in. It doesn't sound like a thing. I think that's a thing. All right, looks good, looks good. Actually, I think we want to go to the right a bit. Let's go to the right a bit. Okay, looks good. All right, here we go. Free extended vacation. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Chat, what did we need to be at? Do they need attention? I think it's a lot to do with attention, yeah. I think a lot of that has to do with attention, guys. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to swing back around and try to connect those two there, because that is obviously a terrible curve. We're going to have to fix that, guys, a little bit to the left. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll come down a little bit more. Maybe they weren't loved as kids, says Derek. Derek, don't be judging, all right? You don't know the backstory. You don't know what YouTube does to people, chat, all right? There are people out there that are so desperate to try to make, you know, to make it on YouTube, that they do things like challenges and tell people to tap the like and stuff. There's people so desperate. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, chat. You know what I just realized, though? We should not do this yet. I just realized we should not do this yet. We should go all the way down, then come up and fix it. YouTube loves my IQ. You know what? Let's go all the way down and then, yeah, not right. Yeah, not me. So what we'll do is we'll go all the way down, we'll connect it up, then we'll loop back around, then we'll fix it, okay? Well, actually, no, that won't fix it. How are we going to fix this? How am I going to fix this? Facebook is starting point. We're desperate. I don't know how to fix this, chat. You can't. Yeah, I don't think we can, actually. Because if we come down, I mean, I'm still going to have another turnout. That's the problem, is I'm still going to have another turnout. I was stuck in Facebook arguments over my local Wawa. This is crispy. Of course you were. Of course you were, buddy. I would have expected anything less. Hire someone else to fix it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can fix this. Dan Ryan needs help. There's got to be a way to fix this. I thought you said you were making it a Y. No, we're not making it a Y. There's got to be a way you can fix it. There's got to be a way, right? Well, why don't we just get our track down there first, and then I'll figure out how to fix it later. Where are you going? We're going down here, but I want to fix this. Let me just show you what I want to fix. So down here, this is all screwed up. Why not a Y? I mean, we could do a Y, but that's not what I'm trying to do here. So what I'm trying to do is, you see how goofy this is? I just want this to go straight. So what I was going to do was just kind of hook up the track to this. You know what I mean? We need signals. Don't worry about signals right now. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do here because, you know, I'm going to be coming back up this way. It's a very, there is a way, Fire the Builder. There's got to be a way. Yeah, there's got, you know what I think I have to do? Signals or singles. Oh, you know what? I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. We delete something. I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. We come up this way. We delete this. I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. Delete the curve, then make it straight line. Yes. Yes, Clayton. Yes. All right, that's what we'll do. So I got to turn around. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go hook it up first, okay? Delete the bottom right corner. Yeah. Let's go hook up first. You guys want to hook up first? I think you should always hook up first and do everything later. You know what I mean? Hook up first, then you can do whatever you want to do later. You know, you want to watch a movie after, that's fine. But always hook up first. Delete the name. I need dinner first. Dan says I need dinner first. No, we're going to go hook up first, okay? Then we'll come back and have dinner. All right, so hold on a second. Yeah, let's do this the right way, not the right way, chat. And we're gonna do a big old loop-de-loop here, okay? And now what we're gonna do is we gotta go down to negative 40. What was it? 40. Oh God, I forgot the number, chat. Does anybody remember the number? Dang it. I forgot the number, guys. I need food for the energy. You do? Okay, fair enough. All right, and we're coming in the wrong stinking way. Oh my God. 42.2. That's right, 42.2. We're never gonna make it. Never in a million years are we gonna make it to 42.2. We are already way too close. We're only at negative 8 feet. Son of a stink. So that means, that means I gotta build a whole new track, basically. Oh, I'm so bad I can scream. Actually, wait a minute. We're at negative 10 feet now. Actually, wait a minute. Actually, time to start over. No. Ashley. Chris, what did Chris say? Derek, I don't care. It's just how I am. Oh my God. Derek, I don't care. It's just how I am. All right. Actually, start streaming. Oh, damn it! No! Oh, how did that happen? How did that happen? We just fell off a cliff there. Oh, mamma mia, as Paulie would say if he showed up. Okay, that's not good. That is not good. But we are at negative 29 feet now. Dang it. You know, here I thought this was going to be easy, chat. I really thought this was going to be easy, guys. And start actually sticking. Mamma mia, says Papa Rail. Oh, no. Oh, this is like a fart in my salad right now. Right, the stream just keeps getting better and better. No, it doesn't. It's getting worse and worse. Thank you very much there, Harry Vitola, as well, since that's how I do vacations. It is cheaper. How do you do vacations, Harry? What do you mean that's how I do vacations? What does that mean? Chat, can we get some coffee cups in the chat, guys? That's a spicy meatball there, sir. Yes, it is. Did you grab another dirt car yet? I really should, Jason. I don't know why I don't, buddy. Thank you very much, Harry Vitola, for the 20 Swedish kroner, my friend. I appreciate that, buddy. I do. Thank you for the coffee cups, guys. I appreciate it very, very much. You guys are awesome. Did you say fart in your salad? I did. Okay, so let's back it up, chat. We gotta back it up. Let's back it up. And now, very, very good. Yes. Okay, so now we're all leveled out. All right, let's get this back in business. Bye, Brian Lima. We'll see you, Brian Lima. Have a great day, buddy. Thank you very much for hanging out today. All right, negative 5% grade. Let's continue the burn here, chat. We got to continue the burn. Let's continue the burn. One of these days, you'll get one, says Jason. Wait, get what? I forgot. Oh, man. What did Harry V say anyway? Harry V, did you explain the vacation comment yet? I don't know what that meant. I hate when it burns. Me too. Yeah, chat. You don't want it burning. All right, so we are obviously very, very high. We got to keep an eye on that dirt level. So we're at 50% dirt. We got to keep an eye on that dirt level, chat. We can't let that get too low, guys. So let's kind of slow it down a bit here. Obviously, we're not going to make it to the height. Definitely not going to make it, chat. So maybe we'll just hope for the best. Rise very high. Yes. So let me go a little bit to the left. Let's kind of turn to the left a bit. Just a shallow grade. There we go. Okay. All right. That should be good. Well, it's empty now. Oh, dear. All right. So this is not working out. Oh, dear. Yeah, we're going to have to go shallower. Definitely. Definitely going to have to go shallower. We're going to have to use a 1%, aren't we? This is going to be a bigger disaster in July 1983. What's that supposed to mean? What happened in 1983 that was a disaster? I know, Morcus. I know when I was born. I know. All right, so how are we going to get to negative 42 feet? Go shower, says Justin. Go shower. Oh, my goodness, chat. This is a wreck. I'm a wreck. All right, so let me back it up here, guys. We're going to back it up. Smorkus. We got Harry V says, walking over the borders at night, cheaper vacations. Oh, you saying you were a dark tourist? Oh, Harry V. Harry V was a dark tourist, guys. Oh, Dallas says, I've been lurking. What's up, Dallas? Thank you for being here, buddy. Feet over length. Yeah. Ah, this stinks. Yeah, we're going to have to go negative 1%. I don't like that. I wanted to keep this, you know, as good as possible, but it's not going to be. All right, so we might as well do the 1%. What do you guys think? Instead of wasting time by trying 0.5%, do you guys just want to do the 1%? All right, sounds good, Brian. Let's just do the 1%. Let me get over here. We'll back it up, Chad. We got to back it up. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Like, we're going to have to anyway, so we might as well just do it. I would try. Well, there's no way we're going to make it. It's just not possible. There's no way. This map wasn't designed like that. It's just not going to happen. So we'll do the 1%. Try 0.75%. I wish we could, Tracy. If there was a 0.75%, I would be so happy, but there's only 0.50 and 1.0. 1% double bubble. Exactly, guys. So let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going to back it up to basically where yeah, like right about here. And we'll start our 1% grade right about here, guys. Derek Stark, thumbs up. Derek Stark, I hope you're having a good day, buddy. All right, so this should work. This should work. Okay. All right, let's get this here. There we go. All right, we're going to start our 1% grade right about y'all, chat. Right about y'all. And I am going to hook up that new part better. I am definitely going to do that better, chat. Okay. All right, so let's get this around to like this. And here we go. All right, forward. 1% grade. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to mark it. Let me add a couple markers here. So we're going to mark this. We're going to put 3 markers here to mark a 1% grade. I always use 3 markers to mark a 1% grade because it is way easier to keep track of, and that's where I know. Okay, so let's start our 1%. There you go. All right, very nice, chat. Very, very nice. I'm at work now, off today and tomorrow. However, I have to work Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Thank you for telling us your whole schedule, Derek. That's very important that we knew that, sir. Thank you. Sorry. Sorry, Derek. All right, let me get over to the right. Yeah, we got to get over to the right up there, too. This chat's so dead anymore. Oh, my God, chat. You know what I might do? I think what I'm going to do is start a secret channel that nobody knows about and just stream on it and see what happens. All right? I'm going to start a secret channel with 0 followers, and I'm not going to tell anybody about it. And I'm not going to use my face cam either. I'm just going to be talking, and nobody will ever find it. Nobody will ever find it. We are not dead. You're dead there, Ashley. You guys aren't even talking. So I'm going to go start a new channel. We'll find. Should I do it? First one, we'll do a Raya scavenger. That's actually a good idea. A Raya scavenger hunt. First one to find me wins a prize. How about that? I'll start a brand new channel. I will find you. I won't tell you what the name is. And first one in the chat to find me wins a prize, guys. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. A new China. A new channel. A new channel. That's what I'm going to do. What time are you going live? I'm not going to say what time I go live. I'm not going to say anything, chat. I ain't going to say it. I ain't going to tell you I have it. I'm still here. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to have a brand new, because like, I feel like I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a rut, you know? I'm stuck. I'm not reaching people that I need to reach in this channel that are interested in these games. I need to reach people that are interested in these games. Ooh, woo, ooh, woo. I want to talk shop about this game, you know? I want to talk shop with people that play this game, guys. And I don't think anybody, all right, Show of hands. Does anybody in this chat play this game? Who plays this game? Anybody? I don't think I even have one viewer that plays this game. Oh, crap. All right, we got to make our turn to the left, guys. No, exactly. Nobody plays this game. All right, let me go to the left. We got to go to the left. I'm going to call my new channel. What should I call my new channel, guys? What game is this again? Exactly. Exactly, Chad. Nobody has an idea of what's even happening. It's too difficult. It is a very difficult game, Harry. I'm going to give you that. This game is definitely extremely difficult. I will give you that. Dude, I don't think a 1% grade's going to do it. This game might have been trolling us the whole time. Oh, crap. Oh, dang it. Oh, I screwed it up again. Dude, I don't even think a 1% grade. Bald man stream. Bald man streaming. Bald man streaming? That's fantastic, guys. Let's back it up, chat. Not difficult, just requires brain power. Yeah, it does require, well, that's kind of what difficult is. You know, difficult is things that require brain power. Make a Riot Cheats stream. Riot Cheats. Where I just teach people how to cheat at games. Grumpy old man Riot stream. That's right. I am definitely a grumpy old man there, buddy. Used to be the streamer formerly known as Raya. I think somebody's already done that, Robert, but that's a good idea, buddy. Dude, look at what a mess I've made here. Look at this mess I've made. Van Man Power Washer Riot. That's right. All right, let's continue though. Let's continue, guys. Mr. Mutton Chops. All right, let's back it up. We got to back it up. Super intense game for understanding grades and water levels, leveling, but we have Riot teaching us. Well, thank you, buddy. See, I'm not the best teacher either. Like, I kind of learn by doing. So that, like, learning by doing means you screw up a lot. So as a person who learns by doing, you just constantly screw up. So that is not as good either. Building dams in the desert. That's right. We're building dams in the desert. We're definitely not going to make it down to this flight level here, chat. Not a chance. But we'll try our best. Let's try our best, guys. All right. Let's see if we can maybe kind of turn a little bit more there. This should be a 60-mile-an-hour turn. Right, taught the chat the birds and the bees. I did do that. Yes, I actually did. All right, so that might be good. We might be on a good course right here. We need to take like an inner course, chat. Let's get a couple hashtag inner course. And then once we get straightened out, oh yeah, this is working out good. Once we get straightened out here, let's go a little slower, easy. I want to fall off the cliff again. All right, perfect. There we go, there we go. That's good. That's good right there. Mark Spell says no. All right, so there we go. Look at that. All right, so now we're kind of straightened out with it. We're not perfect with it. We don't have to be though. We can make micro corrections. Thank you very much there, Harry Vanola. We got Harry V, Harry V, Harry V, and Harry V. Thank you for those supers there, buddy. Says chat, Raya will start the stream. Hold on a second, Harry. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, we're good. Raya will start the stream in the right time for once, and everyone will miss it because of that, and will not find the stream. Nah. I'm not going to do that, chat. That's way too much work. There's no way I would be able to do that. That is an insane amount of work. All right, let's go around to the right. Thank you very much, Jerry, as well, for the $3 super chat. Oh, look at him breaking up Harry's streak. He broke Harry's streaking underpants, guys. Thank you very much, Jerry, for the 3-bomb and the fist bump there, buddy. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Look at all those mountains you made. I know. I'm not happy about that, Amber. That looks like dog doo-doo. That does not look good for me. I don't like that. But it is what it is. We'll be fine. You'd think I would have learned some things about this game by now. Thank you very much there, Jerry. Oh, you know what? This is actually working. We're at 28 feet. We're at negative 29 feet right now, chat. So we might actually pull this off. Thank you very much, Robin K, as well, for the 37 months. Robin K says Harry V. Robin K comes in with 37 months and just says Harry V. Thank you. Thank you, Robin. I don't know what that meant, but I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much for the Harry V. All right, there we go. All right, now we can, I think we can come down. All right, we're at 34 now. We could probably come down a little bit. All right, let's go straight. There we go, there we go. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this. Nice. All right, we're 36 feet. Yeah, let's keep going. Yeah, we're gonna have to use all this up here. Son of a stink. What was it, 42 feet? We're not gonna make it. You gotta be freaking kidding me, dude. We're not gonna make it? Are you serious? Harry biggest fan. Thank you, Robin K. I appreciate that very much. And also, Jerry, thank you for the fist bump super sticker there, buddy. We got Harry B says, Chili, chat, Ryan will oh yeah, I read that. Thank you, buddy. Nope, we're not gonna make it. Wait a minute, what just happened here? Oh, God. Oh. 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 Broken track line, yeah. Dude, I can't believe we missed this. The fart did I miss this? One more time should do the trick. Yeah, see, this is the problem, guys. Remember the problem? Who remembers the problem? All right, let's back it up. Oops. Yeah, oops, it did. Oh. Oh, I love a good broken line. Me too. We're going to get this done. Don't worry. We're going to get this done. Well, all you got to do is start the grade earlier, okay? Too much alcohol. What do you mean too much alcohol? All right, yeah, we got to start this earlier. Tracy. Bottom right is the problem. Well, I mean, see, the problem is, I wish you could measure distance in this game. I forgot about that. That is one of the things. Like, if you can measure point A to point B, you can calculate the trajectory of what you need to be at. Like, I gotta drop this amount of feet over this distance. What is the grade? And you can figure that out. You know what I mean? Like, but there's no way to measure distance, guys. You know, they should have like a tape measure in this. That would make things a lot easier. That's the problem. You think too much, Tracy. Stop it. Now, I don't know the ins and outs of all that. I really don't. I have no idea, like, what, you know, like what, you know, I don't know what the calculation would be, but I'm sure I would figure it out real fast. I need a map of the distance grid. Exactly. Not even a distance grid. Just like a tape measure would be nice. That would be cool. I would like a tape measure, chat. Are you making a list of complaints for the dev? Yes. Chat, add that to the list of complaints. Don't worry, we're almost there, though. You got backing up part under control. Well, yeah, that's, I mean, correcting your mistakes in this game is pretty easy. That doesn't really take any skill. Writing the dev now. No, don't write the dev, chat. It's fine, guys. I already got my way as far as, like, the power of the locomotives. I'm happy about that. I am very happy about that. I will now finish to completion, chat. There's no more, you know, blue ball in this game. We're gonna finish. Does the map have a ledger? No, the map does not have a, a legion? You mean what do you mean there, Clayton? But no, the map doesn't have that. But then you need to calculate the slope to the distance. Oh yeah, that's true, Robert. Yeah, that is true. You would need to calculate the slope to the distance. All right, so let's figure out where we started our grade. Let's go back. Now, if this doesn't work, I'm rage quitting. Okay. If this doesn't work, then I'm rage quitting, chat. I'm sorry. I can't handle it. All right, let's back it up. All right, we're almost back to where we need to be. The good news is the path is already set for us because we have all this ballast here. We've already built that. All right, let's back it up. We're going to back it up. All right, so here's where we started the 1% grade before. You see those flags? right here. Now, how far do you think we have to back up, chat? How far do we have to back up and start our grade? I would say maybe around here-ish. No rage quitting allowed. That's the rules. All right, fair enough, chat. Thank you for the almost 300 likes on the stream, guys. That's awesome. Maybe round about here. Maybe round about here, guys. Maybe like right here. Right here. Does that look good? Quite a bit, I think. You think quite a bit? I think this should be good. Right about here should be good. Let's start our 1% grade right about here. Let's do it, guys. All right, we're going to be in good shape now. All right, we're going to start our grade right about y'all. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 3 signal markers here. Okay. You tell us where. Here we go. And let's start our grade. Mark it. Yeah, you got to mark it. And then chat, remind me to take off the marks, too. I got to take off the marks, too. Okay, so this is going to be 1%. There we go. All right, we're at 1%. Nice. So we'll be digging down a little bit deeper here, chat. All right, here we go. Oh, thank you, Robert Z. Robert Z's got the calculation. Look at this. Thank you, Robert Z. Length, slope, hypotenuse. What is that? What is a hypotenuse? Take off the old marks. Yeah, we got to take out the old marks. Let's take out the old marks, guys. Do that real quick. Man, if we even get one train set up today, I'll be so happy. We go, and there we go. All right, we're all good. We are all good in the Raya Hood. Nice, chat, nice. All right, so the marker's taken out, and we're now digging deeper. Look at that, guys. Look how much deeper that is. That's crazy. All right, so what was the negative 42.2, I think it was? You can do an S path to increase distance while decreasing the grade. Oh, yeah. Oh my God, Tyler. I could have just made an S path. All I had to do was make an S path. Tyler. Oh, darn it. Dan agrees. Dan does agree. Dang it. Oh, man, this is... we're going too fast. This could only end badly here. Tyler, you did this. All right, there we go, Chad. There we go. We're chugging along. Oh, we're coming a little too hot. Well, we're way too hot here. Hold on, let me slow down a bit. We definitely got to slow down a bit. All right, there we go. Now we're coming in good. Yes, Tracy. All right, now we're good. Look how little. Oh, dude, this is definitely the way we were supposed to do it, though. All right, we're at negative 35 feet. Rise hauling butts. Yeah, look how much faster it is, Jason. All right, now we're hauling butts. Didn't we tell you to do that before, Sis Tracy? Probably, yeah. All right, we're hauling butts now, guys. So let me get this to the right a bit. I'm gonna straighten this out a bit, and then back to the left. Okay, that's good, good. All right. Nope, still a little bit cockeyed. Man, it's gonna be a squirrely track, but man, what? How is this so squirrely? All right, good enough. All right, we're at negative 39.3 feet. Dude, we might make it. We might freaking make it, dude. Slow down, dude. What are you doing? Ah, dang it! I screwed it all up. Ah! Oh, man. Express train, yeah. All right, we made it to the height, though. The height's good. Okay. First try. Hold on. We're so close. We're so close, guys. Like, we're so close. We're right there. We are on the edge, all right? Let's just take it over the threshold, guys. All right, so we got to get to negative 42.2. 42.2. Thank you very much, Jerry, for the fist bump. Super sticker, buddy. I do appreciate that support, man. Thank you, guys. Left, right. Left, right, left. Left, right, left. I'd say, again, the dev needs to add the height of the markers on the map as well. The heights of the markers? What do you mean? Bro, that's what a marker is. There's a height. See? Markers you place. Yeah. There is a height. You see? Yeah. So you can see the height on the map. Oh, so you can see the height on the map. Oh, you can. All you gotta do is hover over it. Look. I don't know if you guys can see it. 100% can see it. Oh my God, why did I just do that? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. They did add that. They did add that. Yeah, look. So, watch this. Negative 42.2. They did add that. That is in the game. I forgot about that feature. Yeah, that is in the game, guys. So, yeah, you don't have to worry about that, Michael. That is 100%. Oh my God, why didn't I think of that? So what happens is, let me see if I can zoom in. I'm going to zoom in for you, chat. Let me zoom in. Okay, so here's the map. You see the map? So what I can do is I can hover over, and it says negative 42.2 feet. You just hover over it, guys. That's all you gotta do. You see? You see that? You just hover your mouse over it, and it does it. Isn't that amazing? Please don't zoom in on the bottom right. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome. I totally forgot about that feature. I did not mention that feature, guys. I do apologize. Sorry about that. Perfect. Yeah, so now I don't have to remember stuff. Oh my God, I no longer have to remember stuff, guys. Oh, wait a minute. We're at negative 38 feet. All right, so let's go forward now. We got to go forward, guys. All right, forward it is. And let's start making this. So what we got to do is we got to come off our grade at negative, imagine that. Yeah, that's awesome. Good. I'm glad you said something there, Michael, because I completely forgot about that new feature. They just added that in the new update. You no longer need chat. I do need chat, because I'm never going to remember that feature exists. All right, so how do I... Okay, I'm a little off. We need to go to the right a bit. Yeah, I'm a little off. And we're at 39.5 feet. That is simply amazing. It is. Okay, we're at 39.5 feet. I'm going to adjust. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to adjust to a negative 4 or 0.5% grade, guys. I think we need to do an adjustment here. Okay. All right, let's bring it this way. Hero Michael. Yeah, thank you, Michael. I totally forgot you could do that. Oh my God, that is awesome. All right, let me get a little faster here. Okay. And good. As soon as we line up with it, we'll try to line up with it. There we go. Let's go to the left a bit. Bring it on over. You love us, right? I do, Wayne. Of course I do, buddy. How could you not love this chat, guys? It's impossible. All right, so... All right, we need to come to the left a bit. All right, we're negative 41.7. Let's switch to 0.5. All right, we're at a 0.5% grade. We're coming in good. Nice. 42.2. Oh, I did it the wrong freaking way. I went the wrong freaking way. All right, but we're good. We are good. We just need one more correction here. Oh my goodness, chat. I went down instead of up. I wanted to go up to 0 and I went down to 0.1 or 1.0. Oh my God, chat. 700 times the charm. All right, we're at 42.2 right here. So this should work out. I'm trying to do too many things at once here. One more correction. One more correction, guys. That's the problem, is I'm trying to do too many things at once here, guys, all right? I'm trying to steer and adjust height, and it's not working out. All right, so this needs to go to 0.5. All right, there we go. All right, we're at 42 feet. Take 10, yeah. 10 hours late. It's 10 hours late. This is a tough one. It's a tough one to do. Chad, is it my fault? 42.2. 0% grade?
Why are we at 42.3? What?
All right, we got to come down one more, chat. One more. We're at 42.3. That doesn't make any sense. 43? What? 42.4. What are you talking about? Dude, the height is like changing on us. It's going up. That doesn't make any sense. 42.7? What the heck? $42.9? 43? What are you doing? No. What? And we're too low. Bro, what even happened there? Well, whatever. It's good enough. It's good enough. You're at -5. I have no idea why. And we came in too low. That doesn't make any sense. I know we're at -5%, but my height map was telling me it was a different height, and I don't know why. Ugh. Now we got this guy in the way. He had a negative grade. I know, but... Oh, wait, we're in the negative. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, my God, I'm an idiot. It's going up because we're in the negative. Oh, my Jesus. Why am I saying that? Or why am I doing it like this? All right, let me do this again. Let me do this again. Good Lord, chat. Wow. Oh. Oh. We gotta do this again. You stay there. Don't move. Don't move. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Rise, fall. Don't go anywhere. We gotta do this again. Why was I doing it like that? Oh, am I having brain failure? Am I brain failure? Don't move. I told you not to move. I told you not to move. Good job. It's insanity. It is, yeah. What was I thinking? Why didn't anybody stop me? Nobody in the chat stopped me either. Nobody in the chat stopped me. We need to be at -42.2. That's where we need to be. All right. So I didn't back up far enough. That's where we need to be. Hey, the train derailed. You don't say. You don't say. I tried to stop you, says Tyler. You didn't try to stop me. Did anybody try to stop me in the chat? We all tried to stop you. You didn't try to stop me. All right, -42.3. Okay, so we're just going to go to -42.2. Okay. All right. -42.2. Okay, there's where it is. All right, -42.1. All right, as soon as we get to -42.2, stop, it's too late. Yeah, it's too late now. All right, as soon as we get to -42.2, we're at -41.6. All right, now I know what's going on. We got Harry B with the coffee cup. Thank you for the coffee cup super sticker, buddy. All right, 41.8. Oh, good. At least he goes away quickly. We all tried. 41.9, 42. Okay, 42, 40, 42.1. 42.2, there it is. All right, there it is. There it is. We're good. All right, no more height changes. Okay, the height is now good. We did tell you. The height is now good, chat. The height is now good. All right, we're all good. Slow down. Slow down. Come to the left. Slow down. Ah, perfect. Look at this. Look at this. Perfect height, perfect size. Oh, wow, that was hard. All right, now we're good, Chad. That took way longer than it should have. That was definitely a bozo experience right there, but we're good. Now look at that, perfect height. All right, green dings. Green dings, chat, green dings. That's a glitch. Don't worry about that. That's just a glitch. Oh, thank God. Now what we got to do is we got to create a turnout, and we got to turn around. So I'm going to turn. Actually, we could do what everyone always tells me to do. We'll go around the coal mine. That's what we'll do, guys. Oh my God, chat. All right, so let's go around the coal mine, round the outside, round the outside. All right, and I'm gonna fix that big intersection too. Don't you dare. You better get out of my way, Buster. You better stop right now. Stop right now! Oh, that's great. That's just great. Oh, green beans and jelly beans. Back it up. Oh, can you dance around the outside, round the outside? Yes, I can. All right, let me get out of there. Uh-oh, he went back in. Uh-oh, he turtle shelled. He turtle shelled back in. What the fart? That's weird. I've never seen that before. All right, now we're going to go around the outside, round the outside. Round the outside, round the outside, chat. All right, let's go back to the left. Beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, that's cool. Look at this. Hey, Dan Anderson. Hey, Dan Anderson. How do you like me now, bro, Tendo? All right, there we go. Oh, we got to go a little more to the left. Okay. A little more to the left. All right, this ain't going to be a perfect little circle here, but it's fine. What do we have here? What do we have here? Too fast. Way too fast. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. All right, let's get a nice little arch going. A nice little arch spire. Bro, what? Bro, what? Oh, dude, look how ugly this is. But I don't care. We're never going to use it again. So I don't care how ugly it is. It is really ugly, though. Bro, Tendo Dan. Dan Anderson. Dan's not even looking. He's not even looking, chat. Hey, Dan Anderson, watch where I fall off a cliff. Babe's laughing at me. Oh, man. What a mess, guys. All right, so not too shabby. Not too shabby. We'll just loop around it. Okay, we're going to loop around it. Dan better be looking. What's a brotendo? I don't even know what a brotendo is. Dan's on lunch. All right, let's get around this way, guys. Dan's disappointed how crooked it is. All right. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter, guys, because we're going to do it right. We're doing it right. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it well, guys. All right. What happened? What happened to that train? Because he kind of like disappeared and hasn't come back out yet. That's not good. That's not good. I kind of threw him back into that facility and he hasn't come back out yet. So what does that mean? He flew away. You broke the AI. Did I break the AI? Rotendo means you have a friend that you call a bro. Rotendo is like a play on words. Bug related, maybe. I don't know. I hope not. Oh, I hope he comes back out of there. You think I scared him away somehow? I've been known to do that. But yeah, I don't know what's up with that, guys. That is not good. Definitely not good. So we'll see what happens there. We're gonna merge back onto this track. He'll come back when it warms up. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh man, I don't like that though. I don't like that. That is not properly working. That is not good. All right, we'll come in like this because this doesn't matter, and we'll just come in straight. Nice. Okay. All right. Don't forget to like the stream chat. Oh yeah, tap that like, guys. Don't forget about those likes. Got to get those likes in, even though we don't have a challenge. Oh, the gate's still open too. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Dude, he might be broken. Level 1 of 10? Oh, don't tell me the level 10 train is going to get stuck now. Oh my God, chat. Could you imagine? We must get 352 likes. We only have 311 likes, chat. I'd say we are on our deathbed over here. All right, let's see here. Let's see if we can turn this, get this straightened out at least. Come on, line her up, line her up. When are you playing the water park game again? I missed that game. I don't know, man. I don't know. I haven't really had the urge to play it. When I get the urge, I will, for sure. Oh, crap. This is a different height, too. Oh, no. This might screw things up. Okay, it didn't really screw things up. That's good. All right, good. Next summer. All right, wait a minute. Oh, he's coming out. All right, he's coming out. Thank God. All right. So this is going to be a big, big problem, okay? Do you want to know why this is going to be a big, big problem? Is because I'm not going to be able to back up to fix this track now. So we're going to have to either, like, try to let him go, I guess, ahead of us. When are you going to play the drug game, says Wayne. The drug game? Oh, I think I'm done with that game there, buddy. Can you make it? Because you did it. Because I did it? What does that mean? Right, I get certain urges each day, especially at 5 a.m. No, I don't. Because you did it? I did it? Because I did it? You didn't put signs in the loop. Oh, you know what? You know what? Wait a minute. Can I do this now? I wonder if they fixed this. What if I do this? Dude! They stop at the signs now! Oh, they never used to do that. That is awesome. Yeah! All right, they did fix that. Nice. That is very nice, chat. Oh, that is fantastic. So now we just can stop them. We can stop them. Yeah, nice. Yeah. We need to place the signs. Yeah. So we can stop them now. That is fantastic. Yeah, baby. All right, so that is good. And we'll just remind me to remove that sign, guys, when we fix this. Okay, please remind me to move the sign, and we will remove the sign, guys, all right? I saw the sign. Smoke break. Yeah. All right, now all we got to do is straighten this little part out, and we're going to be in great shape, chat. Great shape. We got a 1% grade here. Not great. I really wish we didn't have to use a 1% grade, but we have to, and we are all good. Remove the sign. Yeah, remove the sign. Yeah, remind me whenever we're done, though. I got to remove the sign whenever we're done, though, chat, okay? Because he's going to keep resetting and keep coming out and getting screwed up because of that sign, so we don't want to screw him up any more than he has to be. Hey, Ryan, move the sign when you fix it in a few hours. No. Man, this thing really sucks up this grade. You know what? It might behoove us to get another locomotive into this, like... Chat, should I buy a loco? Let me see if I can buy a loco. How much money do I have? $0. Oh, yeah, we got to make money first. I forgot about that. Dude, the fast locomotive is still unavailable in this map. That is so crazy. Okay, so we have no money. We got to make money first before we buy a locomotive. Okay. What happened to that million? That was on the last map. Each map you start over. Each map is like a brand new map, if you know what I mean. So we're gonna have to save up a little bit. All right, we're coming up to our area here. Sell some crack. Oh, stock. No, I'm not gonna sell crack. Stock. I thought you said sell crack. Oh my God, chat. Chat, disclaimer, you should never sell crack. Don't ever do it. All right. All right, so let's pull up here and let's see. Okay, so this is where we got to delete. We're gonna have to find exactly like the spot which will delete this. Oh dear, how will we do this? How will we do this? Like just start right here, I guess. Let's see what happens. It didn't remove it. Or did it? No, it didn't. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dude, you know what I should do? I really need to save it. We got to save it. We got to save it, chat. Oh, dear God. Please don't screw up anymore. Oh, God. Where's the autosave? Oh. All right. All right. The autosave's good. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. He's chugging along. I'm gonna put that farther up. We'll put that farther up. Oh, my God. Right. Yeah. Chat, remind me to save it. Remind me to save it, because this is very touchy. Remind me to save it before I do this. Please remind me to save it before I do this, guys. So sell crack on OnlyFans. Stop selling crack on OnlyFans, guys. This train's on crack. It is, guys. I like Clayton's ideas. What's Clayton's ideas? Clayton, what is your ideas, buddy? Clayton says, don't stop it. Slow it down to 5, then speed it up over time. What? I think you have to be to pass that switch to delete the switch. Yeah, I think you're right, Robert Z. Let's get a little bit past the switch. It's a very touchy area, okay? Let's get a couple hashtag Raya's touchy area. Save it before you do it. All right, let's save it before we do it, guys. That's what we'll do. Harry B says, wait for it with the 19 Swedish kroner. Thank you, Harry Vanola. I appreciate the 19 Swedish kroner, man. Not tagging that. All right, sounds good, Tyler. Sounds good, buddy. Wayne Roberts with a 10 bomb. Oh, my God, Wayne. And thank you very much for the coffee cup as well there, Harry Vanola. I appreciate that, buddy. Wayne Roberts with a $10 super chat says, Team Riot for life. Best streamer ever, best chat ever. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you, Wayne. That is so kind of you, man. I appreciate the kind words, buddy. Thank you for the $10 super chat, my friend. All right, we're going to be good. We're going to be good. Safe from Riot's touchy area. Yes. Okay. So we're going to be all right. Thank you very much there, Wayne. Appreciate that, sir. Oh, my God. Not tagging that. I don't blame you. Oh, jeez. Okay. I apologize for my missteps here, guys. Every little mistake I make has been detrimental to this track. And this is not what looked like an easy back and forth has turned into an absolute nightmare. So I do apologize for that. We do have to probably stop this guy pretty soon here. So let's get out and stop him now, actually. We're going to stop him now. We'll put a wrong way sign up. Stop him now. Remind me to remove that. And what I'll do is once we remove that, or once we get up here, I'll save it. That way, if I screw up again, we don't have to go all the way back. I've been laughing so much today, Raya. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Don't get distracted. That's good. That's a good play on words there, Jason. I appreciate that, buddy. Remove that. I will remove it. Don't stop me now. All right, we're almost there, chat. Sorry about this, guys. Remove that. I will remove that, but not right now. We got to do our ConsTRACKtion first. Once we do our construction on the track, and all I want to do is make it a straight track. I just want it to be perfectly straight. That way the train does not have to stop or slow down. Slowing down on a grade is absolutely brutal. So you got to remember, this is all a 0.5% grade, guys. All right. There we go. Here we go. So let me set the grade. Let me set the grade to 0.5. There we go. And now let's slow her down. And here we go, chat. Here we go. Save the game. As soon as I get stopped, I'll save the game, chat. All right, let's save the game. Ryan, can you give me a quick breakdown on the update, please? Absolutely. So the update, the biggest thing is they gave level 6 and level 7 locomotives more torque. So it can now pull a 1% grade, Grizzly. That was the thing that stopped me from playing this game, was that terrible, terrible torque. So they fixed that, which is awesome. I think it had to do with me whining a lot in their Discord. I whined a lot in their Discord, chat, okay? I mean a lot. So anyways, there's that. Now, they also added new markers. So they had these new cool markers, which are very nice. They also added markers on the map. So if you look at the map, which I don't have pulled up for some reason, there are now markers, and you can see your railroad tracks on the map as well. And you can also hover over the markers to see the feet of the markers. So you know Like if you place a marker down at the coal mine, you will know what that marker says. It is pretty stinking amazing. So yeah, very, very cool update there, buddy. And there's other stuff too. I'm sure I'm forgetting too. Translation, Ryan, wine, full Karen. Exactly. I did wine. All right, let me save the game. We're going to save the game. I'm going to save this to save slot 1 because I haven't been using that at all. All right, there we go. We saved the game, chat. Very nice. All right, let's hop on in here and do it. Let's do it, chat. All right, let's pull up. And I don't know exactly how far up I have to be. Do you think I have to be a little bit farther, like past the signal? Are you saying past the signal, guys? Is that what you're saying? Do we go? Yeah, we're going. We're going. So let's pass the signal, maybe. So how's this gonna work? I'm gonna try and delete or not the signal, the switch. I need to delete the switch. So maybe we go up a little bit farther, maybe a little farther to like, I don't know, right about, how about right about y'all, chat? Right about there? Yeah, go past switch. All right, now let's try it. Remove. Actually, let me save it right now. I'm gonna save it right now. Where's the save slots at? All right, that'll keep us from having to go back and forth. All right, bye-bye switch. Yeah, bye-bye switch. We want to get rid of this switch, but we don't want to remove the original OG track. That's what the deal is. Okay, here we go. Please work. Oh. Well, that was a little too far. Load the save. Load the save. All right, that was a little too far. All right, let's back it up. We're gonna back it up. Let's back it up, chat. We gotta back it up. One cross everything. All right, back it up. Right about there. Let's try there. Take 5. All right, take 5. And action. Whoa. All right, load the game. Save slot 1. Oh, all right, almost. All right, let's back it up, chat. We gotta back it up a little bit more. I think we have to be behind the switch. I think we actually have to be behind the switch, guys. All right, let's be behind the switch. All right, let's try this. We are behind the switch. Did that work? It's hard to tell. I can't see. D4. Yeah, all right, let's back it up. Whoops. Yeah! Green ding! Green ding! Yeah, baby! All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, now we're gonna, oh, that's perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, you gotta be behind the switch. Ah, yes. So you get slightly behind the switch. That's what you gotta do, guys. That's what you gotta do. All right, so good news. Good news. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to time this right because we gotta go up to, let's see where that joins. Let's see what height that joins at. We gotta be the exact height. So let's add a marker. We're gonna try and join it right here. Negative 3.1 feet. All right, negative 3.1. That's where we want to be. Negative 3.1. That's where we want to join. All right, so let's get to that. Save the game. Oh yeah, let's save it here. Yeah. Should I save the game? Save the game. All right. Save the game. I'm saving the game. Game is now saved. I can't screw it up now. All right, thank you, chat. We got Billy R coming in. Oh my God, Billy says, just doing my part to help keep the stream going. Love the streams and the chat. Oh, thank you, Billy. Thank you, Billy. That helps tremendously, man. And I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, Billy. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Let's get some Billy R's in the chat, guys. Billy. Oh, crap. Okay. All right, map level. And 13 point. Okay, we're at negative 3.5. We want to be at negative 3.1. Negative 3.1. That's where we want to be. Okay. All right. Good job, Ryan. We're getting there, Brianna. All right, we're at negative 3.3, negative 3.2. And negative 3.1. There it is. Okay, 0%. Nice. All right, we're now negative 3.1. Beautiful. All right, let's continue our journey up this way. Oh, yeah, we're doing it, guys. We got team chat, not chat. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much there, Pat Wheeler. Appreciate that as well there, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, Pat. All right, we're in great shape. We're in great shape. Absolutely great shape, guys. All right, let's not screw it up, though. Oh, yeah, this is perfect. Look at it. Now we got a nice straight railroad. Remove the sign. It's fine. It'll remove automatically. Look at that. Now we got a nice straight railroad, guys. It worked. It worked, Chad. It worked. Thank you, Pat Wheeler. And thank you, Billy, as well. Oh, it didn't remove automatically. That's weird. It should have removed automatically. No, it should have, but it didn't. All right, let's pull on up. Let's see how this route actually works, okay? Let me pull up, and then we'll have to back down that way. Let's back it up, chat. You finally did it, right? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Toiler. It's a Christmas miracle, chat. I'll go remove the sign. All right, well, let me hold on. Let me remove that. Let me switch that. Why ain't it switching? Okay, there we go. All right, and then we gotta back down this way, guys. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh, yeah, let me get out of the way. I'm in the way still, so let me back it up. We gotta get out of the way, guys. All right, beautiful. So now we'll just get out of the way and let it do its thing, and hopefully it just works, okay? Hopefully it just works. Oh, I'm so happy now. All right, so that is great, chat. And now we have like our little working area over here. So we'll be able to access all the tracks. I said remove the curve when you put it in. What? Clayton, what are you telling me to do, buddy? What do you mean remove the curve when I put it in? I said remove the curve when you put it in. Yeah, I know. I knew we had to do that. Ryan's missing comments. Yo, focused. I am yo focused, Josh LeVar. Why? What'd you say, buddy? What'd I miss? All right, there we go. Let me go down and remove that sign. We got to remove the sign. I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. All right, where is that sign? Where is that sign? Chad, where did I put the sign? Two signs. Yeah. Where did I put the sign? Just saying hi. Oh, thank you, Josh. What's up, Josh? Oh, there it is. We found it. It was gray. Okay, it's gray in the back. I found it, Chad. I found it. All right, let's get rid of the wrong way sign. Now our AI will be able to go. All right, let's see where the AI is, chat. All right, AI, it's time for you to do your thing. Do your thing. There he goes. Look at him, chat. There's a song. Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. All right, let's take a look at him, chat. So this is his inaugural run. All right, let's get a time up here. We'll do 16 times speed. Whee! Whee! All right, we're going to wait for him. Let's wait for him. Yeah, baby. There he goes, Chad. There he goes. He's going fast. Push me. Push me. It better not say push me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's going slow, though. He's 13 miles an hour. And derail. No, he didn't derail yet. All right, let's see if he hits this right. Let's see if he hits it right, guys. You got to hit it right. Don't slow down. Yeah! All right. Perfect. He didn't slow down. Does it need a speed limit? No, none of this needs a speed limit. It's all straight the whole way. Well, you know what? Actually, we might need a speed limit down here. Because this curve, well, we'll see how it goes. If he derails here, then we'll put in a speed limit, okay? But I really don't think he's going to derail. I think he's going to be just fine, guys. Let me actually make sure this is set up properly. That should be... Oh, no, yeah. We want him to go to the right. There we go. Okay. All right, he's good. So where's he at? All right, he's coming down the road. Look at how straight this railroad is. That is fantastic. 150 mile an hour to 30 mile an hour. Yeah. Well, you got to remember, they're going up a grade, so he can't go that fast up the hill anyway. So I don't think we even need a speed limit, to be honest with you. But if he derails, we'll throw in a speed limit. Let me speed up time a bit. There he goes. There he goes. Oops. All right, let's see what he does. So he's hitting it at 17 miles an hour. Yeah, so far so good. Just resting in bed. I've been sick all day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. You know what? A lot of people have been sick. I was a little achy the other day too. Luckily I didn't miss any streams, but I was a little achy this week. And derailed. No. What is this sign doing here? We don't need this sign anymore. You know what? I gotta figure out how to get rid of all the markers. How do you get rid of all the markers? I need to figure that out because he said there's a new feature where you could get rid of all the markers, chat. I need to figure that out. I don't know how to do it. Achy breaky heart. Don't break my heart. My achy breaky heart. And that is a mother tootin' green dink. And if you break my heart, my achy breaky heart. Nobody likes to be achy. Yeah, I don't like it either. Not a fun time, chat. All right, there we go. We did it. We did it. We have a green ding, chat. He is good. So now what we could do is, now that the power plant is hooked up, we could hook up. What is the coal mine east over there? What is that? Where does that go? Wait just a gall-darn minute here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was I supposed to hook this up to the... Oh, dude, look at this terrain. Please don't do any country. Dude, look at this terrain. This is insane. There's a coal mine over here. All right. Remember when I said this map was easy? Oh, man. Dude, how in the fart are we going to do this? Remember when I said this map was easy, chat? There is no freaking way. Oh my God. You can tunnel through all this. Yeah, Marcus. We're either going to have to tunnel through all of this or go around it. Oh my God, chat. Remember when I said this was going to be easy? Oh, wait. You know what? I don't know if we're going to go tunnel through all that. There it is. Okay, where does this have to go? We got to figure out where this goes, chat. Go around? Yeah, I think going around might be the way to go. I don't think we should tunnel through any of that nonsense. I mean, we could try, but that is nuts. Right through the mountains. Here we go. Oh, I know, dude. I don't know how we're going to get over here. Where does this need to be hooked up at? Like, what does this hook up to the coal mine? What does this even hook up to? It doesn't even say. I think this goes to the steel mill, actually. Why in the fart would this go to the steel mill? Does it even say what's going on to be quick as so? Like, because this is closer to the power plant over here. So, I just don't know, Chad. I just don't know. Coal mine to the factory. Yeah, I think this goes to the steel mill, though. I'm pretty sure this goes to the steel mill. And I don't know why. Like, why would they do it this way? Let me go down here and let me see something. Okay, yeah, this goes to the power plant, you see. Destination power plant. So I might have really farted this up. Yeah, maybe. Oh, man. That's craziness. I didn't even realize there was a coal mine back there. See, I don't know if you can switch them up. Because the lines on the map show that the coal mine east goes to the steel mill. And the lines on the map also say this one goes. This is why I hooked it up to the power plant. That's not being marked where it goes. It's odd. Yeah, I know, Amber. So it's marked that the coal mine west, which is this, goes to the power plant, which is what we just hooked up. I don't know why you would do that, because this is way closer to the steel mill, obviously. Like, all we would have to do is come around this side. The steel mill's right over here. So why the fart would they have the farther away coal mine hooked up? That doesn't make any sense logically. Whatever. Tunnel would be better. It'd be a better stream. It would be, yeah. Oh, man. This terrain ain't really that good either. Very, very interesting. I don't know why they would do that. Like, why would they do that? Why am I talking like this? Why do I talk like somebody's gripping my nuts and I can't even breathe at this point? All right, there's, oh, geez, yeah. that is ugly. Look how ugly that is. Oh, this whole terrain is so ugly. So we're gonna have to do some bobbing and weaving here, chat. We are, guys. That's illegal. Spock is proud. Yeah, I don't know. Where is the, okay, there's the, okay, so what does that say? Steel mill goes to the factory. All right, so that goes to the factory. All right, so that goes to the destination factory. See, it should say, oh man, there's a factory goes to the warehouse. Oh my God. Dude, look at the distance between the factory, which is over there, and the warehouse over there. Holy crap, dude. This is gonna be, the last map took me 18 hours and it was a quarter of the size. This is gonna be a toughie. It's gonna be real tough. That's at least 4 streams, bruh. Oh yeah, this is at least 4 streams. Man, all right, well, no time like the present, I guess. So why don't we hook up a 92-hour stream? How long do you think? This is at least a 30-hour map, probably. Maybe not 30 hours. You know, I'm going to take all my knowledge. Chat, let's get a couple hashtag rise knowledge. Can you drop all of my knowledge in one comment, chat? Guys, try to drop all of my knowledge in one comment. All right, the coal mine west did gain a level. All right, so honestly, though, we do need to hook up the coal mine east. There's no scrapyard, and does the power plant have to go anywhere? It does not. Okay. Thank God. Rise data knowledge. Yeah. 7. I have a knowledge of 7. McDenty. I have a knowledge of 7. Rise knowledge. Yes. Thank you for my knowledge, chat. Insert 1 brain cell there. All right. So what we'll do is we'll try to hook up the coal mine east. I have no idea how we're going to do that. That is insane. I really do think, actually, that we should try to go through here. I really do think we should try to tunnel this. Man, is that crazy, though. It's buffering. Yeah, my brain is buffering, Pat. Dude, I really do think... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Look at this. There's flatness here. Oh, I didn't see this. We tried. Towdy says Tyler. Did you really? Tyler? Dude, there's flatness back here. Oh my God. Never mind. It's so easy. Okay. Oh man, I was going to break through these mountains. I was going to tunnel through these mountains. Holy cannolis, chat. All right, let's get a height reading on this. Ooh, ooh. let's get a height reading on this. So we're at negative 8.9 feet right here. Oh, this will be easy peasy, chat. We could even use the current railroad that we have built. Some of it, at least. Yeah. Stick with plan A. Yeah, no, we're not. Dude, that is nuts. I was going to build right through all this. Yeah, that wouldn't have worked. How the heck would that? How stupid would that have been? Like, how dumb would that have been? All right, we're good. We're good, chat. We are golden, guys. Let's get a couple hashtag Golden Girl Rise. Imagine you tunnel through all those mountains only to find that the spot 45 hours later. Oh, dude, I would have a meltdown, guys. Have a meltdown. So that is weird that the steel mill only needs coal, though. That is very strange. Very, very strange. All right, this is great. This is all flat. So this is all negative. This is going to be negative. Let's put a sign in, a marker. This is going to be negative 8.4, chat. Negative 8.4. Fantastic. All right. So, yeah, we'll just come around that way. So we'll just come this way. And actually, let me put a marker up where this begins. Because we're gonna need to kind of angle this in here. There you go. All right, 8.8, no big deal. Beautiful. Golden Girl out. Yeah. So let's get that sorted. You guys want to get sorted? Who wants to get sorted? Let's get sorted. 8.4. Yeah, 8.4. That's right. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to do the exact same thing though, because we're gonna be coming off of this. So it is gonna be a little bit weird. Yeah, let's get sorted. We got to get sorted, chat. We'll try to at least reach the coal mine today. All right, let's do that, guys. That is the goal, to reach the coal mine. If we reach the coal mine, then everything's gonna be all right. Now, here's the weird thing, though. There is a weird thing. Let's get a couple hashtag Rise weird thing. Here's the weird thing, is we're gonna have to basically be riding the rail up here. Then we're going to hit this, okay? And then we're going to have to do a little bit of loop-de-loop. So I think what we're going to have to do, we're going to have to set up a separate track because this is going to the steel mill, okay? Going to the steel mill. The red box is a weird thing. So this is going to the steel mill. So we're going to kind of have to set up a separate track for this, which is going to kind of loop off of this a bit, I guess. Which is fine. Weird thing is in the bottom right. Yeah. So we're basically going to be cutting right through. It's going to look like a big old, it's going to cut right through here. And actually it might cut right over this. So we're going to have to make sure that we're at the proper height here. Okay. So what I'm going to have to do is add a marker. I don't exactly know where it's going to cut through, but it's going to cut through somewhere. We're going to have to see what the height of this is. Let's see what the height of this is. 11.7 feet. Please tap the like if you haven't yet. Tap that like, guys. Tap that like. Tap that like. Dude, this is going to be a crazy railroad, chat. Crazy. Rise of Cutter. I am. So 11.7 feet. That is what we got to be at. All right. So let's remember that, chat. Okay. And it's going to cut right through there. Do you want to come north of the steel mill or south of the steel mill? So the steel mill is like way over there, chat, okay? So it is going to be a separate track. And we got to figure out how tall the steel mill is, too. But honestly, we don't need to do that right now. I'm going to bring it to about here, okay? So we don't really need to do that right now, per se. But we will. We just need to get from... Chat, does anybody remember what that height was at the coal mine? Negative 8.8. Ah, farts! So we got to go from 11.7 feet to negative 8.8 over this way. Yeah, we could probably do that in a... We could probably do that... Oh, wait, negative 8.4. Oh, that's negative 8.4. Yeah. So we could probably do that at a 0.5%, hopefully. I hope. Okay, so let's do that, guys. So we got to come down the rails. We're going to cut off right about there, and we're going to cut that way, guys, all right? This is going to be a very strange operation, okay? Ha, Amber Walker. Why are you guys laughing? Why you guys laughing? Don't laugh, chat. You're not allowed to laugh in the chat, guys. Don't laugh. All right, let's see here. So now let's go back over here and get this way. All right, let's do it. No time like the present. If you connect the coal mine west to the steel mill, it will be a lot less work. You can't, Tyler. You can't. You have to connect what they want you to connect. So, like, as you can see on the map, there are lines between them. Yeah, that's how it works there, buddy. That's how it works. I don't know why it works like that. I might go back to the beginning and see if it actually does. You know what? Let me do something. If Tyler's right, I'm going to be so mad and I'm going to freak out. If Tyler's right, let me just save the game real quick. You know what? Chicken butt. Chicken butt. You know what? I hope to God Tyler's right. No, because that means we did everything for no reason. So if Tyler's right, that means we did everything for no reason. Tyler can't be right. All right, so let's check the map. This is a brand new map. All right, so let's go to the coal mine west. We got a little walk ahead of us, so let's speed up time. Oh, man, I'm going to be so bad, chat. Everything happens for a reason, Rise Stream. All right. Please say power plant. It has to say power plant. Oh, okay. I was right. So the coal mine west has to go to the power plant. It can't go to the steel mill. Wouldn't that be nice, though? Now, just out of morbid curiosity, let's go check out the coal mine east. You read my comment so fast, you got it wrong, says Ashley. Everything for no reason. Yes, Rise the stream. Wait, what? Everything for no reason. Yep, it's the Rise stream. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You're not wrong, Ashley. Let me just make sure you can't hook it up this way. Yeah, see? Steel mill. Oh, what I'm saying is you could reuse the track that connects the power plant to the coal mine to get to the steel mill. Yeah, but we don't want to do that because I don't want two trains on the same line, buddy. That's how you get backups. We're gonna give them their own completely separate lines, Toiler, and we could get in a straighter line too if we do it that way, buddy. All right, so that's what we're gonna do. That's just what we're going to do. Beautiful mountains. I know. It is a beautiful map. It really is a beautiful map, chat. All right, let's head on over there, guys. We got to head on over there. Where is the train? Let's see where the train is. Is he on the tracks? Ah, crap, he is. Hold on. Hold on. We got to stop. All right, so we got to wait for him. So let's speed up time until he gets past us. And that's how we'll do it. All right, he's heading that way, so we'll just try and we'll hope for the best. All right, he should be coming past us now. Whee! There he goes. All right, he's good. He's good. Now we got clear track ahead. You should always make switches and bypasses on straight tracks to prevent that, says Amber. Oh, yeah, well, yes, in theory. But the reason I don't do that is because there is going to be, every train is going to get its own track. So there's never going to be a conflict there, you know what I mean? So as long as there's no conflict, we're in great shape, guys. But I will add, I'm gonna add signals for the cross, because we are gonna be having tracks that go and cross each other for sure. So I will definitely be adding signals for that, definitely. All right, let's switch this switch so he doesn't get confused either. No flicking. No flicking. I like flicking, chat. All right, there we go. I would slow them down. It would slow them down. What would slow what down? I'm confused, chat. All right, let me go and do this. There we go. All right, let's speed up time a bit. We'll go a little faster here. Wow, you go way faster when you speed up time. Who would have figured that one out? Who would have known that you go way faster when you speed up time, chat? Whee! We're only going 16 miles an hour, but it feels like 50. You go behind instead of all crossing the tracks? You go behind instead of all the crossing tracks. Yeah, I could, Robert Z. Yes. Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, we could go behind instead of crossing all the tracks. Let me see what the terrain looks like back there, though. We'll see what the terrain looks like back there. And not only that, like, not crossing the tracks isn't gonna hurt anything. You just gotta hope two trains don't come at the same exact time. Michael Fox knows about time travel. Yes, he does. All right, so let me slow her down there, and let me see what the terrain looks like behind this thing. Because, yeah, I mean, we could go behind it, yeah. Let me see if, like, But the only thing is, if I go behind it, Robert, I'm going to have to make this hard right turn here. You see how, like, it pops out? Let's get a couple hashtag pops out. Oh, actually, no, it won't be that bad. Because we'll be hugging this corner anyway. Ah! You know what, Robert? It might actually be better. You're right. You're right. So we'll just go behind this place. You're right. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, all right. Good eye there, Robert. I would have done it the other way. Let's get some heroes in the chat. Yeah. Yeah. Right, don't pop out. No, we don't want to pop out. Good job, Robert. Yeah, that's pretty good there, buddy. All right, let's head on over here, though. We're going to create a little bit of track over there. And then we'll delete all this track later. Hero Robert. Good job, Robert. Good job, buddy. All right, so let me back it up here. We'll back it up. And we need to make a turnout. So I'm going to make a turnout like right up here, guys. Let's make sure that works first. It should work. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't. I don't see why that wouldn't work. Now, here's the thing, though. So, actually, what I might want to do... You know what? Actually, what I might want to do is create the track behind it first. That might be the play. So, we have to go... We're going to do a 0.5% downgrade over there, okay? The thing, yeah. So, let's do that. Let's head behind this. Because that way, what I can do is I can start the track back there, and then there won't be all this wonky track over here. Oops. All right, here we go. The thing. Yes, the thing. So, yeah, this will be better anyway, because this will come off my private track, and we should be in good shape. Thank you, Pat Wheeler, for the $2 super chat there, buddy. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, thank you for that. That was a while ago. Sounds like a plan. All right, sounds like a plan there, guys. Sounds like a plan. So, what we'll do is we'll go off to the left. This is a lot of brain thinking. I know, chat. I'm sorry. I like to play mindless games, but this is taking a lot of brain power. All right, now let's turn out right about y'all. So we're going to turn out right about here, chat. All right, then that should give us enough room. There we go. Turn out right there. And let's get moving. Beautiful. All right, so that is going to be real squirrely. We got to be careful with this. All right, so let's go around to the back. And we're going to keep a 0% grade here, just to keep it nice and flat. And we got to figure out exactly how high we are, which is 11'7". Okay. And then, man, this is crazy. It's almost it's almost the brain thingy of Captain of Industry. I would say it's close to Captain of Industry, yes. I would say it's like, I wouldn't say it's all the way to Captain of Industry, because there's a lot more things involved with that. But yes, it is very much a lot of brain power, guys. All right, that looks good. That looks like a good little setup here. And then we'll go around this way, and we'll go right. We'll try to hug it close. Let's hug it close. Man, this is going to be a little wonky coming out of here, though. But it should work. Do pop it, Dan. What did Dan say? I don't see Dan. Where is Dan? Somebody needs to locate Dan. Where is Dan? Let's see here. The desert reminds me of Texas, New Mexico area. It does, yeah. It looks a lot like Texas, New Mexico area. All right, as soon as we get around here and straightened out, then we will start our downgrade, guys. Dan, Paige and Dr. Dan. Paige and Dr. Dan. All right, cool. All right, that's good. All right, and nice. All right, there we go. There we go. So now what we'll do is we'll start our downgrade, okay? Let's start our downgrade. Dan just beat map 4. No, he did. Dan did not beat map 4. All right, let's start our downgrade. We're going to try, or wait, what was that? Does anybody remember what height that was? We're at 11.7. It's negative 8.4. All right, we need to get to negative 8.4. This is not going to be good, but we're going to try it now. So let's start our downgrade right about here. All right, let me make sure that I have this right. All right, that is good. That is good. I'm going to set up some markers. Let's set up 2 markers here to show that we are starting our downgrade, guys. Kyle beat map 4. Kyle didn't beat map 4, chat. All right, there we go. Nice. Straighten it out. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. I want to watch this hangover again after hearing that. The hangover. The hangover. Oh, crap. I forgot my grade. Dang it. I forgot to actually start the grade. That's okay. I started it. All right, we are going down, chat. We are going down. It has to go left. It does, yes. So we gotta hug, and I mean hug this. We gotta hug this, chat. So let's hug it. Let's hug it, guys. Let's get a couple hashtag rise huggies. Grade is going to be 10 foot short now. We'll see how it goes. We need to be at negative 8.8. We're currently at 10. So let's kind of hug the mountain. Okay. All right, that looks pretty good. Nice, nice. All right, look at this. Chat, look at this. Look at this. We're doing some good mountain hugging right now. All right, we're at 8.7 feet. Oh, yeah, this is looking good. Oh, yeah. All right, let's bring her around to the left. We don't want to drop too much dirt here. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we'll cross over. We're going to cross over and then hug the right side. Let's hug the right side, guys. All right, that's what we're going to do. We're going to cross over, hug the right side. Mountain Hug and Rye. Oh, yeah, they call me Mountain Hug and Rye, guys. That's right. All right, looks good so far. Looks good so far. Very, very nice, chat. So we'll aim for right about there, and we're going to hit it right about there, chat. There we go. We don't want to lose too much dirt, though. We are losing a lot of dirt. Oh, my. That is not good. All right, let's try to get over to that mountainside quickly. Quickly now, chat, quickly. Crossing right. Yeah, we're crossing over. All right, beautiful, beautiful. If we stay on this mountainside, we won't use as much dirt. There we go. Yes, nice, chat, nice. Oh, look at that. We're digging in. We are digging in. We ain't gonna make it, is it? We're not gonna be low enough, are we, chat? We're 4 feet right now. There's no way. There's no freaking way. No freaking way. Almost empty on something. Yeah, we're almost empty on dirt. That's okay. That's fine. All right, let's bring around to the right. Beautiful. Rock slide, 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah, there's going to be a rock slide. All right, we're at 2 feet. Dude, we might make it. Bro. We might actually make it. We're at 2 feet now. 1.5. What do we have to get down to? What was it, negative 8 point something? I forget exactly what it was, chat. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, man, that's hairy. That's scary hairy right there. That is scary right there. All right, where's that marker at? I don't know where the marker was. All right, let's bring it around to the right a bit. And we're at 0 feet. We are currently at 0 feet. Very, very good, Chad. This is scary. Negative 8.4. All right, we need to be at negative 8.4. We're at a point. Dude, we're going to make it. We are 100% going to make it. All right, we need to aim for that over there. So let's aim for that over there. We're going to aim for that over there, guys. That marker right over there. And we just need to go straight towards it. Left. No, we need to go right. So the track comes out like this. So we need to line ourselves up with the track, guys. It's like a runway, you know? Like you're flying a plane, you gotta hit the runway at an angle. You can't just land like splat on the runway. All right, here we go, chat. There we go. Yeah, baby. Oh my goodness, look at that. That looks good. Guys, look at that. That actually looks good coming in here. I like it. I think we did good. We did good, chat. We did good. All right. All right, let's straighten her out. All right, we are now straightened out. Let's bring her in. Some splat on the runway. We got some splat on the runway. No big deal. We love splatting on the runway. All right, let's start bringing her home. Bring her home. Need to bring her in a little tighter, a little tighter. You're off by 20 degrees. We're not off by 20 degrees. We're at -4 feet. All right, this could be one of them where we have to pay attention to two things at once sort of thing again. Dang it. I hate that. All right, there we go, there we go. All right, we're at -5 feet. We're going to be off. We're not. You got to be freaky. Are you freaky kidding me? Oh, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to freaking lose it. Ah, we're 2 feet off. Oh, my God. Stop. Dang it. Ah. Yeah, that's not acceptable. Oh, you. All right, let's back it up. We're gonna back it up, chat. Let's back it up, guys. We're gonna back it up. Perfect. Let's try. 100 feet back. So we're gonna have to do a 1% grade for just a little bit. Oh. Why are you removing the track? Well, thanks. Oh, just back up. I know, Kyle. God, dude. Oh, I'm so mad. So, are you okay? I'm a little upset. I'm sorry. I am sure that I said 1%. Yeah, we're gonna have to go 1% for a little bit there, Sean. Not long. Not long. We just got to do it for a little. Not long, chat. Not long. Let's get a couple hashtag not long rides. You can always do a steep entrance track. You can do a gradual incline going out. Ah. Ah. That's genius, Grizzly. Yeah. Yeah. Or, you know what? You know what? Instead of the guesswork, why don't we do a gradual incline going out? Did somebody say that? Yeah. Yeah. Good idea, Rod. Thank you. Thank you. I just thought of that. Thank you. I thought of that. All right. So here's what we'll do. Instead of being a fart smeller, we're going to be a fart sniffer. You see what I'm saying? All right. Let's go forward. That's what Grizzly just said. Yeah, I know what he said. I know what Grizzly said. All right. I know what he said. All right. So that's what we're going to do. Brilliant idea, Rise of Genius. Thank you. Thank you. I just thought of that, guys. All right. So we're going to make a left Sedoozle here. Let's make a left out of here. We're going to come back. We're going to redo that track as a gradual 0.5% incline, okay? We're going to redo the track. It's fine. So, yeah, we're going to kind of we're going to do half Grizzly's idea and half Rye's idea. I'm going to redo the track as a more gradual incline, guys, okay? That's exactly what we're going to do. Oh, that's going to work great. I can't wait. Oh, geez, that's close. All right, that's a little close. That's a little close. But it's going to work, Chad. It's going to work, guys. So this plan is only going to half work. Yeah. We're going to do it All right. I'm gonna erase all that track over there. Okay. Thank you, Grizzly. That is a great idea, buddy. I didn't even think of that. So the plan, yeah, so that is the plan. That is the plan. All right, so let's turn it around. Okay, we're going to turn it around now. Let's turn it around now. There we go. Well, I'm going to derail, aren't I? Team Rise. Thank you for the Team Rise, guys. Team Grizzly, chat. Team Grizzly. This is going to work great. Oh, wow. I can't believe we're able to lay track this fast. It's amazing. Good job, Grizzly. Good job, buddy. Oh, damn it! Oh, no! Nobody called. Nobody told me. Nobody told me. Oh, for fart's sake. Where's the last autosave? Oh, good. Oh, thank God. All right, we'll just load this. All right, good. Yeah, there we go. What's going on? I left my grade on. So I left it at a 0.5, and it was digging down. It was digging down. Right, I forgot the grade. I forgot the grade. Yeah, I forgot the grade, guys. Yeah, that was my fault. That was my fault. Oh, thank God I don't have to go back and do all that again. All right. Man, this autosave is saving my butt. Chat, can we get a couple heroes for the autosave? It is saving my butt today. My goodness. Bad grades. Yeah, we got bad grades in school. Harry B says bad grades. Yeah, we had bad grades. That's okay. We're good now. Now we have no grades. Excellent. Hero. Yes, thank you for the heroes, chat. All right. So that is good. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to straighten this out. Okay. And then we'll bring it back to the left. Oh, save the game now. No. All right, and then let's bring it back around, chat. Bring her back around. There we go, and then we'll bring her back around. Oh, geez, wrong thing. Oh, God. Oh, God. How do I fix that? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. All right, now we bring it back around. Oh, and I did it way too late. Way too late around the outside. We might hit this mountain. We could hit this mountain. There's a distinct possibility that we will hit this mountain. We will not hit this mountain, chat. Excellent. Oh, man. Chat, this has been tougher than anticipated, I will say. But it is going to be great. Once it's all together, it's going to be fantastic. All right, let me get around this way. Slow her down a bit. All right, there we go. Nice. All right, beautiful. We are on a perfect setup here to get back on that track and redo it. Wide turn right, yes. All right, excellent, excellent. Get on there, get on there. Coming a little hot, though. All right, let's get some grade day. Okay, section 1 is done. Look at how bad this is. Maybe we should just run it and see. Should we just run it and see? Oh, man. That is a 2-foot drop at a span of like 6 feet. Oh, my God, chat. I wonder if there's railroads in the world that actually exist like that. Coming in hot with a side of bacon. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. It's all going to be good. Grizzly's idea was great. Grizzly's idea was excellent. So we're going to fix all that up. It's going to be fine. Yeah, exactly, Patrick. Going to be fine, buddy. Woo! Run it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, instead of trying to go back and guess what it should be, all we have to do is come out of here at a 0.5% upgrade. And then we're perfectly fine and even up top. All right. Wow. That is crazy, though. That is wild, though. India has tracks like that. No, they don't. Nobody has tracks like that. All right, let's time it up. We're speeding up time. That's how we're able to go this fast, chat. We're not really going that fast. This is 13 miles an hour at a 4x speed. That's all. Oh, man. Is it going to be okay, though? It should be okay, yeah. It should be okay. We're just gonna follow the same route we did down. Should be fine, guys. All right. And we'll start her out. Oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez. Okay, there was the beginning of the grade. That was the beginning of the grade. Okay, so what about suction D? Is it done? Suction D. So let's start out at the beginning of the straightaway over here. And we're gonna have to do a turnout anyway, which is gonna suck, but it should be fine. How many other tracks? Actually, no, we don't. I don't need to do a turnout. What am I talking about? This is gonna be all new track. Uh-oh. Wait, I think I screwed it up. How many other tracks do we have left to build? A buttload, Denver. We still got the connection to the factory, from the factory to the steel mill, the warehouse to the factory. Actually, not that many. There's only 2 more after this. Yeah, believe it or not, there's only 2 more tracks after this. But they're going to be very complex and long. Very long, very complex. Including this one. So this one's going to be very long, no, I wouldn't say very complex, but I would say moderately complex. So it's not going to be okay. It's going to be okay, chat. I know what I'm doing. Chat, do I look like some sort of brozo that has no idea what he's doing at all? Like I just walked in off the street and was like, hey, I'm going to build tracks now. Hey, I'm going to do this now, even though I have no professional training whatsoever. And I'm just going to do this. Okay. Yes. All right, here we go. You're hurting my brain now. Yeah, I know, Clayton, but it's going to be okay, buddy. Everything's going to be all right. Back it up a little bit. Then we're going to start destroying this track, guys. Yes, unfortunately. All right, let's start destroying this track. Here we go. Here we go. So let's back it up. We're right in the center now. There it is. And here we go. Let's back it up and destroy this track, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're going to start building it from the bottom. Long tracks are hard to erect. They are. We don't need any brains anyway. Yeah, you're absolutely right. But I'm just going to come up the same way that Robert Z had us go earlier. And it's going to be just fine, guys. There we go. Why is there poles on the right? That's strange. We don't need any brains anyway. We do not. All right, let me speed up time here. Whoa. That's crazy. Man, I should have done this all the time. This is great. It seems fast. All right, we're moving, chat. This is regular speed right here. We're going 22 miles an hour backwards here. Lifting up that track, right? Don't. All right, 22 miles an hour backwards. Lifting up that track, chat. Look at that, guys. Beautiful. Ooh-woo. Don't ooh-woo, chat. Nobody's allowed to ooh-woo. All right. Now when we get close, we're going to slow it down. Are you laying track? No. We're picking it all up because we're going to relay it from the bottom, Denver. But we're going to do a 0.5% grade the whole time. That is going to solve our grade problem. 100%. And it's going to be fantastic, chat. You're good at this part, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh, you know what I just realized? Do we have enough room back there? Oh, yeah, we should because we have a turnout. So it doesn't matter anyway. All right. But actually, normally we might not if we didn't have that turnout. Ooh, that makes sense. Yeah, it does. Okay, we're good. Now we got to just get rid of that really tough drop. And we're golden, guys. Oh, yeah, we would have enough room anyway. All right, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah! You need it lower. We do, yeah. All right, we're going to start here. We're at negative 8.4, and we're going to lay track at a 0.5% grade. That's what we're going to do. The pump it up and down is quite fast. It is. So we'll start out at a 0. Let's start out at a 0. And then as soon as we start laying track, we'll bring it up to 0.5. Okay. There it is. All right, 0.5. There we go. All right, we are good, chat. Look at this, guys. Oh, yeah, baby. All right, let's bring her around to the right. And we come in a little more. Come a little more. A little more. And a little more. There we go. That's going to be a little bit of a turn, but he's going to be coming out of there slow anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right, it's going to work. This is going to work. Yeah, this is going to work. And it's going to work good. There we go. Just straighten her out. Look at that. It's redoing all the track, too. Oh, this is great, guys. This is the run. I wish I would have thought of this with other stuff. Oh, Grizzly, you really gave me good ideas for this, man. This is going to work for everything we want to do. If we ever run into this problem, now we know how to solve it, chat. I can't believe I didn't think of this on my own. I'd have somebody else think of it for me. I had to have the chat think of it for me. Because your old pal Riot can't think for himself. Oh, man. This is great, though. Look how clean that is. That is clean. This is a clean track and a clean run, guys. Very clean. You'll love to see it. Got that like, chat? We need 3 more to beat the worst. Yes, we do. I can't believe I'm at my all-time low of streaming. Ugh. That is so, it is so depressing. Oh, man. Why are we at our all-time low? What is the problem? What is the problem, chat? I guess it's the games, because we were doing really good with Fire Sim. Then as soon as I start playing this game again, or whatever game, it doesn't even matter what it is. Crap again. It is depressing. It really is. It really is, chat. But, you know, that's just how it is. That's just the way it is. You just gotta suck it up. You at your all-time low. Oh, yeah. We're at our all-time low, chat. All-time low. In every way. All right, let's go this way. Go 1%. Yeah, now we're at 1%. Oh, you think we should go 1% on the grade? No, I don't think we need to go 1% on the grade. We're gonna land up above the ground here. It's gonna be fine, chat. We don't need to go up above. Play Goatson. Yeah, Mir. Yeah, buddy. That would be the savior, wouldn't it? All right, let's go through here. Real ones are always here regardless. I know, Derek. I know, buddy. I know, buddy. I hate thinking about it. I end the stream and I see the numbers and I'm like, oh my God. All right, let me get over here. Oh, we got Kyle Masters. Thank you for helping out a little bit, Kyle. You're a stand-up guy, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you for the 5 new members there, guys. I quit, sis. You quit. You quit, says Chris. Thank you very much, Kyle Masters. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the generous 5 gifted subs there, buddy. Congrats, Raven Gaming, Ibiza. We also have Dan Deck, Raymond Cooper, and Michael B. Thank you very much. All right, we need to go around this. Look at that. That worked perfectly, dude. Ah, dang it. That did not work. That did not work. All right, so here's what happened. Here's what happened. Oh, no. We got too close to this track. So what it does, what happens if you get too close to another track is exactly this. It tries to match the other track, and that's what it did. As long as the mods stay on here. Yeah, we still got our mods. Yes, we do. That's great. Dang it. So we got to get far away enough for that. We got to get far away from that, guys. So I'm gonna have to turn that out a little more. Or we could. Well, no, we can't cross it. Yeah, we definitely can't cross it because then it'll do the same thing. But yeah, I failed Heart of the City and threw fire to then die. Oh, you're playing the Fire Sim game. Oh, what? Don't get frustrated at that, Crispy. I'll come in and help you, buddy. You need a hand? Those poor mods. How do I become one? Those poor mods. I know those poor mods. That looked perfect. It did. It looked like it was gonna go well, but it didn't. All right, let's back it up, Chad. We just gotta avoid that track. That's all. We just gotta go around it, chat. Round the outside, around the outside. That's all we gotta do. All right, and I'm gonna have to delete that track too. That track's gotta go. So that's gonna be. Actually, it might not be able to be deleted. Yeah, why not? Want to do it here, says Crispy. Sure. Just like to stream 2 more times. Well, thank you, Tyler. Thank you very much there, Paul. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for that 1 gifted as well there, Paul. Super generous and much appreciated, my friend. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, buddy. That went out to Tony Martin. Congrats, Tony. All right, let's go forward, guys. Thank you, Paul, for the additional gifted out to Brian Parrott as well. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Paul dropping gifted. We got Jim Fuller as well with a 37 months to Team Rye. Thank you, Jim. All right, we got to avoid that like the plague, chat. Thank you. And another one. Thank you. Says, I'm here. I don't always chat in the live, though. That's all right, buddy. I'm not talking about chat, guys. You guys are fine in the chat. Everyone that's here and participating and watching, like, you guys aren't the issue. The issue is me. I am the issue. Thank you very, very much. You have to go up. Yeah, we're going up. We're at, all right, let's just hope that it doesn't lock onto that descent again. Okay, it didn't. Excellent. Excellent, chat. All right, so we're good. We're good. We're good. So now all we got to do now is find out the height of the steel mill. So let's find out the height of the steel mill. Let's straighten her out here. There we go. And let's find out what the height of the steel mill is. That's what we got to do. Oh, thank you, River Rat. That's awesome, buddy. All right, let me get back behind here. And let's take a little trip up to the steel mill, guys. That's what we got to do. To the steel mill. I'm scared. You should be. All right, let's see. So the steel mill comes out like, oh, arts. Oh, the steel mill comes in like this. Oh, it's -17. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let me drop a marker here. Okay. Actually, let's go back down to 1 times speed. So let's drop a marker here. Okay. -16.8. That's where we need to be. -16.8. Chicken thighs for dinner. Who's coming over, says babe. That sounds delicious there, babe. All right, let's get over here. And we'll mark the end of this as well so we can see it. All right, cool. Nice. Marker. Yeah, marker. So that's going to be -16.8. 16.8, chat. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Harry V. We got Harry Vanola. Thank you for the 50 Swedish kroner, buddy. Says, Ryan, I will throw you some ideas this weekend, as I should have done last weekend. Oh, thank you, Harry. I appreciate that. Harry V's going to save the stream, guys. All right, so we got to come in. Which way are we going to come in? I guess we got to come in this way. We're going to come in this way, chat. Well, right, you did listen. I listened there, buddy. What was the number? -16.8. Okay. So we're going to have to come in this way, chat. This way. Let me add some more markers. Where's that at? Yeah, there we go. All right, nice. Wow, the coal mine's level 5 already. Coming in every direction. I come in every direction. We got Mr. Billy. Billy coming in. Says, I don't get to watch every day, but I love the stream. Oh, thank you, Billy. Thank you, buddy. Hey, I'm just happy to have you, man. I'm just happy to be here, buddy. That's all, man. I love hanging out with you guys and love seeing your faces. So thank you very much, Billy. I appreciate that, man. You guys have no idea what it's like. Like this, it's such a strange feeling and it's indescribable. I've never had a feeling like I have streaming. It is so freaking wild, chat, to like even try to explain it. Oh, wow. All right, so we got to come down this way. Oh, man, this is crazy right here. All right, so we got to come up this way. Oh, my goodness, chat. Dude, them adding the markers on the map is the greatest thing ever. Now I can kind of get a sense of what I need to do. This is the greatest thing ever, adding these markers on the map. Oh, thank you, Derek. It is nuts. It's a little gassy. Dude, this is going to be so much fun. Oh, there's a giant mountain in the way, too. This is going to be so much fun to try to make. Negative 3.7. What was the height of that? Negative 16.8. Wow, that's going to be a one heck of a drop there, chat. We're going to have to kind of probably come around that way now that I think about it. All right, so where are we at here? This is negative 4. Okay, all right. We'll just go down as low as we can, you know, like, and we'll try to, all we got to do is just go down as low as we can. It's really not that hard. And just stay right here. We'll just stay right through here. Much better than the wet floor signs they had before. I know. What was up with that? I'm so glad they added different markers. These ones make a lot more sense, these flags. So, yeah, that's not bad at all. All right, let me see here. So, yeah, all we got to do is bring it down this way, chat. Do you want to do it today or... I don't know. We're losing people like we've... Like it's going out of style. So maybe we'll run this track on the next one, guys. Next time we stream this here. Thank you, Billy. I appreciate that, man. All right, so there's where we're coming from, I think. No, that's the power plant. Yeah, but we are coming from there. So we will run. We could run it around the rear, though. You guys want to maybe try to run it around the rear of this mountain? I don't know. That'd be a little crazy. That might be a little crazy. We could do that, though. Cheese roll. Do a cheese roll. Tyler. It's a big rear. Yeah. Let's not go around the side of the mountain like that. We could, though. We could if we wanted to. And honestly, it might make more sense because then we'll be hitting it at a better angle. Actually, I'm going to do that. I'm going to go around the rear. Because we'll be hitting it at a better angle. No, we won't. Never mind. No. That's stupid. Yeah, never mind. That's dumb. Yeah, venting the roof would help. Venting the roof. I'm not going to vent the roof, chat. No, we're not venting the... Chat, anyone caught saying vent the roof will be strangled. Not really. That's disclaimer. You will not be strangled. I meant to say punished. I said strangled. Why did I say that? Oh my God. I did not mean that at all. You will not be strangled. Vent the roof. Stop saying it. Stop saying it. Vent the roof. Vent the roof. No. Sounds like some of you guys want that to happen, and that's getting a little creepy for me. Vent the roof. Stop it. Stop it. The roof is on fire. It is not on fire. Bet the roof. Sounds like you guys want to be strangled. All right, let's get over here, guys. Put it in the rear. Nah. All right, so let's see what height we're at. We're currently 11 feet. We got to get down to what? Negative. What was it, Harry? Chat, what was it again? Kyle Masters. All right. Chat, if anyone says what Kyle Masters said, they are definitely getting muted. In fact, you're going in the box for 10 seconds for that one, buddy. That's over the line. 10 seconds for Kyle Masters. Oh, Jesus Christ. No wonder we're getting canceled. All right, let's go to 0% grade. And now we're going to start dropping down. Do it. Bye, Kyle. Bye, Kyle. Oh, Jesus. Oh! What did he say? You know, so don't say it. Exactly, don't say it. All right, so here's the issue I'm running into here. Is now we're up over the hump. When do we start going down? That's the issue here, is when do we start going down, guys? Your own moderator. My own moderator said it. Oh, my God. Sky. All right. When do we start going down? That's what we need to do. What's getting canceled? Who said what? Don't worry about it, Tracy. All right, we're going to stay to the left of that mountain. So all we got to do is stay to the left of this mountain. Now, this is about 10 feet. Oh, man. Yeah, let's go down to about 10 feet. This is all just 10 feet right here. Like, when do we start going down? So that's at -7. Oh, my God. What was the steel mill again? Was it -16.8? Yeah, -16.8. So we probably want to start our downhill descent just past the mountain. So let's do that, guys. So we'll start our downhill descent just past the mountain. That's what we'll do, okay? Read chat. What am I reading there, buddy? Harry said negative 60.8. Thank you, Harry. Okay. All right, good. Crispy. Guys, you guys are getting Crispy all excited. Anytime anyone says anything like that, Crispy gets all excited. All right? And we do not want Crispy to be excited. Trust me, you do not want Crispy to be excited. All right, let me drop down, and we're going to drop down to about... let's do that now. We'll drop down to about 10 feet. Let's do that. Yeah. Bad things happen, Dad. It's it. All right, so we're about 11.8 right now. That's good. Okay. All right, we're good. So let's get to 11 feet. We'll go to 11 feet. As soon as we hit 11 feet, we'll just go straight into that mountain, Chad, okay? That's what we'll do. All right, now we're at 11 feet. Beautiful. All right, we're going to stay at 11 feet. 11 feet does look level with the horizon here. Now we're going to take a left turn a bit. We're going to kind of line ourselves up with the side of that mountain there, okay? And then straighten her out. Beautiful. This is going to be a good railroad right here. This might be my best railroad. Ride Daddy. There's no Ride Daddy allowed either. This might be my best railroad yet. And now let's kind of speed up time a bit to make this go faster. Whee! 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 Whoa, there's our train over there. Nice. Dude, this is crazy, isn't it? This is so cool. All right, so let's kind of just keep our bearings here. Did Crispy get it? Excited at Dave and Buster's? Oh, yeah, Rob. Yeah, definitely there, buddy. He tried to follow me in the bathroom, and well, let's actually, no, I'm not going to tell that. Thank you very much there, Harry B. We got Harry Vanola. Says Raya is the Philly Strangler. What the Philly Dad, I am not the Philly Strangler. I don't even know what that means. What does that even mean, Harry Vanola? All right, I think we can start going down a bit, right? Maybe we come down a bit because we're starting to go up a bit. So let's drop a grade down a little bit here. Try to stay level with it. Oh man, we might have wanted to go down a little bit sooner, actually. All right, we're gonna come around this way. So let's go this way. Look at that. Look at that. There he goes, Chad. You can see the other train. That is beautiful, isn't it? All right, there we go. Bring her down this way. All right, we are golden, chat. Actually, are we? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Hey, Ryan, my company's putting the location of your area. I'm thinking about applying, says Kyle. Oh, really, Kyle? Really? You mean you're going to be my neighbor, Kyle? Kyle's going to be my neighbor? Won't you be my neighbor, Kyle? All right, so we're good here. Very, very nice. Let me slow back down to regular time, chat. This is regular time? Oh, yeah, I didn't put on my... I didn't put on my throttle. Oh, man. Oh, no. All right. I don't think we're going to make it, guys. Oh, dear. I should have started going downhill a little sooner. Now that I think about it. I don't know if we're going to make it, chat. Howdy, neighbor. Howdy, neighbor Kyle. All right, where are we going? Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going to be cutting through this. That's okay. We could cut right through that. All right, there we go. Let me get back in there. Dude, I swear to God, if I screwed this up. What did Dan say? That's messed up, Dan? Oh, God, I can only imagine what Dan said. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, I'm going into this giant chasm. Oh, I needed to go around the chasm. Oh. Hold on. Let me see if we can go over. Oh, yeah, we can't go over this. Look at this freaking chasm. Oh, God. Oh, well, should we try? Do you guys want to try? That's negative 40 feet. That's a 40-foot bridge here. You want to try and go over the chasm? That's a tall order. I don't know if we can make it. Yeah. What the heck? Let's try it. No, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. We ain't getting over that chasm, chat. Sorry. Try it. I mean, we could try it. Yeah, let's try it. This is going to be a disaster, though. Let me save the game. All right, here we go. Chicken. I'm not chicken. I'm not scared. Yeah, I was wondering why, like, I set up those flags to the right, but I forgot there was this giant chasm here. All right, let me see if we can make it over the chasm, chat. If we make it over the chasm, that's gonna be a miracle. Yeah, there ain't no way. You can't build a bridge this big. Oh my God, we're making it. Dude, we're going right through the chasm. Oh my God. That is such a cheat. That is such a cheat. Yeah, you can go through the chasm. What? That is so cheap. I don't like that one bit. All right, we're at -8 feet. Chat, what was it? What was the height we need to be at? You guys remember? Harry B, where are you at? I think it was 16.8, right? What was it, Harry? I'm doing it. Do it, Kyle. Do it, Kyle. Do it. Yeah, we're going right over the chasm. Look at that. We built right through the chasm. That is the dumbest way to build a railroad, but it actually worked. 16.8. Thank you, chat. It is actually working. We can build through the chasm. That is insane. Well, we are doing it. We are doing it, chat. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it well. All right, let me try to figure out where this comes out at. It comes out right there. All right, and then we're going to make a left turn towards that flag right over there, guys. So that's just what we'll do. There's a flag right there. Let's make a left. Oh, my God. I can't believe this is working. Believe it or not, there are places all over America that they've done that. No way. They don't do this in real life, Tracy. Chat, do they do that in real life? Just build railroad tracks right through these valleys like that? They go round. All right, we're at -10.7 right now. Now we're going to be cutting in. This is crazy. All right, so where was that flag at? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Dude, this is insane. Yes, there are. Wow, we have whole Delta full of things like that. Are you serious, Tracy? That is so wild, man. All right, and then that flag over there. All right, there we go. All right, let's shoot right for that flag. Beautiful, chat. Look at that. That worked out great. Look how freaking awesome that is. Whoa, that worked out so perfectly. And saved us so much, like space. Like, it saved us a lot of distance because we just went straight through it. That is wild. Wouldn't erosion be an issue? I would imagine a lot of things would be an issue with that. Yeah. You'd think. I'm sure they do a lot of repairs. All right, let's bring her down, chat. -16.8. Yeah, we're at -12.8 right now. -12.8 right now, chat. Oh, this one's great. I love hooking this up. This is going to be great. Wow, and we have a very, like, if you look at the map, you can see the line of the track up there. And it's the top line there. And it is a little bendy, but it is really not that bad, guys. All right, we're at -13.5. We need to be at -16.8, chat, okay? So let's just get to where we need to get to. We're a little bit above ground. We're going to have to cut in a little bit. Worth the try for sure. Oh, yeah. All right, let me bring it to the left a bit now. So we need to get to that flag right over there, okay? We're at -14. What did Orville say? I put a railroad track in the valley between my legs. Orville. Chat, this is the Wednesday edition, not the Friday edition. Okay. Thank you very much. Uh-oh, what? Okay. Wow, Orville. Yeah, wow's an understatement. Uh-oh, something derailed. What? The power plant train derailed. We got to go see what's going on with that. Oh, wait, I'm at negative 16.4. All right, remind me I'm at a negative 16.4. All right, what is up with that? Power plant train derailed. What? Oh, no. No. Around this curve here. Ah. Fiddles. Fix. All right, so we're going to have to make this a speed limit here. Negative 60.4, yeah. So we're going to have to make this a speed limit here, chat. Son of a stink. So what do you think this curve should be? I don't know how fast he was going, so let's do 20. Maybe we'll do speed limit sign of 20, maybe? The heck? All right, there we go. Uh-oh, why did it do that? What do you think, like 20? Yeah, 20. All right, we'll try 20. I don't know how fast he was going. So we'll do 20 there. We'll do 20 there. And let me make sure that he starts out at 60 as well. Because I don't want him thinking that the whole thing is 20. Okay, so this is the coal mine. That goes this way. Why did I do that? Oh, I didn't put those no trespassing signs up. All right, we'll do 60 for this. Okay. Yeah, Chad, we gotta make sure he doesn't flip around over here. So let's add a wrong way signal here. Okay. There we go. So we don't want him going this way, and we definitely don't want him going that way. 88 miles an hour. Fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks. All right, and we're going to go this way. No going that way either. All right, so the AI will know not to go either of those ways now, even though it probably wouldn't anyway. Keeping your butt out. Yeah, exactly. All right, so that is good. That is good. Okay, so now, and I don't think we really need to set up a speed limit over on by the power plant, but I will anyway, just in case. So we just want to make sure he goes fast through here as well. So this is going to be 60. Probably should make it 20. Fatal 6. What the heck are you talking about, Tracy? All right, well, let's see if he derails coming back. I don't think he will, though. All right, so we're good. We set up some speed limits. Hopefully that will work. Let's go back to our train. And we are at 16.4. We're going to 16.8, chat. All right, we are almost level. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is the final countdown now. Oh. Oh. This is why I was deleted, but I was like, oh, I got you, Tracy. 60.6, 60.7, 60.8. And I farted it up. I did a 2% grade. How did I fart that up? Now we're negative 18 feet. How did I fart that up? I literally clicked up once and it went down to negative 2. Dang it. Dang it. Finger lost in translation, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I can't believe that, chat. It is so hard to, like, you know, nail that perfectly. It really is. All right, let's get back up to where we need to be. Jeez, oh, man. Oh, my God, chat. All right, so let's get back to 5.5. All right, 60.7, 60.6. There we go. All right, 16.5. Wait, let me make sure we're not running into, like, another chasm over here. That's all I need, Chad, is to run into another chasm. That's not bad. That's not bad. We could cut in. All right, we're going to be cutting through this mountain, though. I don't know about that. Oh, wait a minute. Where do we need to be, actually? Oh, yeah, we do need to be over there, so. And we need to go there, so. Okay. Okay, we need to go right a little bit. Let's go right a little bit. You mean he derailed again? Where did he derail at? Oh, he derailed again right here. All right, this needs to be 20 all the way through. Ah, dang it. You stupid train. All right, so he derailed here again. I don't know how he did that. All right, so we need to fix these. You son of a stink. You know, I'm in the middle of something. 20 miles an hour, and then at the end of the curb, we'll go 60. Need to have that robot truck tested. I know. All right, well, we'll fix it, guys. No big deal. No big deal. We'll fix it. All right, there we go. So then this will be 60. All right, there we go. All right, he should be good now. Casey Jones need to get his crap together. All right, so let's bring it to the right just a bit. Actually, you know what? Let me back this up even more. I'm going to back this up even more, actually. Because, and the reason being is because we don't need to be this far turned over, okay? So let's back it up, Chad. We're going to back it up. Let's back it up, guys. Yeah, let me back it up a little more. Because we don't need to turn that far. It's a little too much. So we'll aim for like there, okay? We're gonna aim for like there. So much for needing speed limits, like the dev, he said. Yeah, you do need speed limits. Well, the thing about that, Robert, is the dev said that the streamers were putting too many speed limits. I definitely, like, agree with that, but at the same time, you know, then people derail, you know? So it is what it is. All right, let's get over this way, guys. Is there a higher membership for the strangling? Adam Nelson. Oh my God. No, Adam Nelson, you cannot buy a higher tier membership than red level. And you definitely can't buy a higher tier membership for the strangling. I can't believe you just said that. I can't believe he said that. All right, we're at negative 15.6. Let's try to get this right this time, guys. What was it? Negative 16.8? Thank you, Adam. Jesus Christ. All right. 60.3, 60.4, 60.5, 8.6, 8.7, 8.8. There it is. There it is. 16.8, baby. We are leveled out. Yeah. Was it 16.8? I think it was. I hope it was. All right, we are now leveled out, chat. We are leveled out. Almost full. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we got to be careful here. We got to make sure we don't get too full when we cut in through here, guys. All right, now we're going to be dropping off the cliff. Dude, this is actually pretty awesome the way this is laid out. I love this. I love how it cuts through, and then we have like a leveling, and then we get a cut through, and then level. That's pretty cool. You have a 60.8. Thank God. All right, we're at 16.8. What did Kyle say? I don't see Kyle. Oh, there's Kyle. Says bring back the DJP. Nah, Kyle. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh, this is going to get a little hairy vanola here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, this is going to get a little hairy vanola right here. All right, we got to slow down. We got to slow down before we run out of dirt. Slow it down before we run out of dirt. Me too, yeah. No, we're not bringing back the DJP, Kyle. That was too much power the chat had. The chat cannot have that much power. All right, so there's the flag. That's where we got to kind of get to there, guys. So let's just get there. And we're doing good. Looking good. Looking good here. A little of me, a little of you. Chat, we might actually have 2 runs done today. Is that crazy? That's crazy. All right, we got to come over a little harder. Okay. Beautiful. All right, we're lining up. We're lining up. Oh, yeah, baby. Lining it up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Line it up. Oh, crap. All right, line it up better. We're coming in, chat. We're coming in. All right, a little to the left. Straight on in. There it is. There it is. A little to the left. Straight on in. And ladies and gentlemen, that is 2 tracks lined up. Oh, that is a beautiful track, too. Oh, I love this track. Oh, I love it. Oh, my God. So now we got to figure out a way to get off of it, though. That's a problem. I guess we'll just do a turnout and use all the space we have. Coming in, ooh, ooh.
Coming in, ooh, ooh.
Nice. Now, where was that? Where did we stop dropping? Does anybody know? That worked perfectly. It worked great. I'm going to turn out, but I need to know where we stopped dropping. Where did we stop dropping exactly? Right turn, Clyde. Yeah. So I'm going to mark that, actually. All right, 16.8. So I think it was beyond this hill here. And this is where we're going to join back up. We're going to join the track back up so we have a big loop. I think I might get this game. What up, chat? Right. Dude, they've made it so much better. All right, it was right here. All right, it was right here. So we'll put 2 flags here. That is the end of the grade. Okay, so we just need to join back up right before those flags, or anywhere before those flags, guys. That's all. Oh, easy peasy. That's a good idea, Steve. I think you should, buddy. It is a really, really innovative game, man. Especially the last update. The last update fixed every single gripe I have with this game. Almost. I think I do have another gripe. What was my other gripe, chat? Does anyone remember my other gripe? What was my other gripe? I can't remember what it was. But I do have one other gripe with it. I don't remember. Rise Gripes. Yeah. Let's get a couple hashtag Rise Gripes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So we got 2 out of 4 hooked up. The measuring. Oh, yeah, the measuring. Yeah, bridges. Well, bridges, yes. I would like to be able to make our own bridges. I know we're never going to be able to do that. And honestly, in this map, it doesn't matter. It only matters in map 3, as far as I can tell. Somebody's playing your PlayStation naked. Stop. Nobody's playing my PlayStation naked, chat. All right, let's go out to the right. That was a gripe. That was a gripe. Oh, crap. Why am I going backwards? All right. The bottom right is a gripe. I am a gripe, yes. All right, so all we got to do is flip around. Dude, I love this game. This is so freaking cool. It really is. Like this level might be my favorite level so far. It's challenging, but it's got long straightaways. That's exactly what I want out of this game. Is challenging with long straightaways. Because that's realistic. That's like a real railroad. What's up, Gerardo? How you doing, buddy? Tracy, don't flip me off. Chad, anyone caught flipping off your old pal Raya will be reprimanded. All right, there we go. All right, let's slow her down. And we'll bring it like right around here and then make a left seduzel. There we go. Straighten that out and make a left. Okay. All right, and then we want to... Oh, yeah, we got to slow down, guys. Man, we're going to be meeting up right in the middle of this gripe. Oh, man. Man, this is a bad meeting spot right here. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, I really farted this one up, didn't I? Oh, God, Kyle. Kyle! Kyle! Ooh. All right, now we're coming in good. Now we're coming in good. All right, we're coming in good now. How do I get strangled by you again? Stop it. Chat, stop wanting to get strangled by your old pal Rye. That is really... And there it is, chat. There it is. Yeah, baby. All right, now we have a completed track. Now let's back it up and wait for our guy to come. Yeah, that's all we got to do. Flip off. Stop it. All right, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That is fantastic, guys. All right, we have a completed track. Excellent. Excellente. Original Kyle is dropping eye rolls. Don't drop eye rolls, Kyle. Let's back it up, chat. Easy. Easy does it. Easy does it. And let's flip these switches, too. Oh, yeah, we got to set up those signs. Me next. Stop it. Oh, God. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to flip these signs. And we also have to put we have to put wrong way signs up, too, all right? There's a wrong way sign because we don't want the AI going the Raya way, okay? Kyle. Kyle. Oh, I love when Kyle acts shocked at the behavior of this chat. Kyle, you've been here for how long? What, like 7 years? And you're shocked at the behavior of this chat? All right, let's see here. Oh, yeah, let's fix this too. All right. Now that'll keep the AI out of my business. All right. Imagine Drunk Holly hearing us talking about... I know. Good thing Drunk Holly's not here. Dude, this does look kind of realistic. Maybe Tracy was right. Maybe there are train tracks like this. Call next after Dan. All right, beautiful. All right, let's see where our guy is. Where's my guy? Is he making it? Dude, look at this. Look at him chugging along here. Look at him chugging along here. Dude, let's just take control. I want to take control. I want to drive the train. Nah, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to take control. All right, so I want to get about here and see him come up here. Here we go. Me too, 8 years. All right, so let's get up on this hillside. There he goes. Get a 4x speed here. Here he comes, chat. Oh, this is so cool. There's our other train. Look how long the other one is. Wow, he's level 7 already. That's crazy. Don't forget about me. Don't forget about me. And this is one long downhill, so he should be able to fly down this hill if he so chooses, guys. So yeah, he is cruising down this hill. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. Oh, it's such a thing of beauty. I love it. Look at this. Going over the chasm. He's going over the chasm. That chasm worked out so good. Now he's going down even more. Cutting through here. Dude, this was like the perfect route. My goodness. Look at this. Oh, yeah. There he goes. Boom, 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 and boom. Let's slow down time around the curve. And see how he handles the curve. All right, he's managing the curve. Please tap that like. Tap that like, guys. Yeah, he's managing the curve just fine. And there he goes. Right on in. Right on in. That is beautiful. Let's get some great digs, chat. There we go. We got 2 runs done today. Oh, I can't believe it. So, yeah, 2 more runs on this map. And obviously, we'll probably have to optimize because we have level 10 here. So, I don't know if we're going to have to optimize or not. But, yeah, that's a green ding, chat. Wow. We did it. I got way farther than I thought we would for sure. And we have 2... Uh-oh. Oh, man, he's derailing again. Where did he derail at? Oh, that's me. What the? Oh, he derailed at the power plant again. So 20's too fast. We're gonna have to drop it to 15. Look how big he is, though. He's so big. That's a big train. That is a long train. That is a level 7 train. All right, so we're gonna have to do speed limit. Where's the speed limit at? All right, 20. We're gonna have to go to 15, guys. Time for the strangling. Stop it. It is not time for the strangling. That's what she said. Nah. It's my life. Oh my God. All right. What is happening? It's too okay. The sign's too close to that. I gotta wait for him to reset. All right, so let's just speed it up. Oh no. Oh wow, he had to reset. That's gonna cost me. All right. Speed limit 15. All right, so we are now at 15, chat. Let me get rid of that marker too. We don't need that anymore. All right, sweet. So big. Stop it. All right, so now we're good. Now we're good. We should be good with those signs, guys. Hopefully that's all right. And we got our steel mill guy coming back soon as well. Oh, he's already on his way back. Look at him go. Look at him go, chat. He's already on his way back to the coal mine, chat. I've been working on a coal mine. All right, what a tease. I'm sorry, Bacon. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know what to tell you, my friend. I misspoke. All right, ladies and gentlemen, beautiful map. Look at this freaking map, dude. My God, is this map amazing. Oh, I love it. It is so... This is like the perfect map. Oh. So much fun, chat. All right, that's going to do it for me. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Wednesday, everybody. Thank you very, very much. There will be no stranglings. I'm sorry. Looks like the Death Valley, California, says Tracy. It does, man. It looks like Death Valley, dude. It looks so good. This makes me want to play Train Sim World, even though I won't, but I might. Don Mosier, thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate that. Very beautiful level. I mean, my God, I was not expecting this. The other levels do not look this good. They absolutely do not. This is definitely the best looking level. Level 4 is where it's at. Almost Thursday here next hour. Wow, Papa Rail. Well, craps this ball. Thank you so much, chat. 377 likes. We did not even come close again. I don't know what happened, chat, but I'll try to put on better entertainment for you. I'll try to think of something. I've been racking my brain to try to figure out how to get people to want to, get to grow again, and I just can't do it. I post. It seems like the more viral the things go, other things, the worse the lives do. So like I've had some like shorts that I've tried to post. Those go viral. We get less and less viewers in. It's just like everything I try to do has the opposite effect. So maybe I just need to stop thinking about it and stop trying. We are checking out the Mom Bazao updates. Probably not. Unless Mom Bazao has a big update, like the updates that they have done have been pretty much the same old. There's like a new car. Like we've already done 1,000 cars in that game. So until they add like a meaningful update, I'm probably gonna wait on that one, buddy. I'm still here. Well, thank you there, Andrew. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. The ones that actually stick around. You guys are the best. You guys are the only reason we're still here. So thank you very much, chat. We'll see you there, Papa Rail. On shorts. I know. I'm going to delete all my shorts. ATS has a new update. I know. I saw that, Dawn. That's pretty cool, man. They actually did some cool stuff in that ATS update, buddy. They have new like graphics, new height maps. They added new loading stuff. Nothing crazy, but it is a pretty cool update. Little details they added. Not just live, but the OG regular YouTube videos are saying the same thing. Oh, I believe it there, Robert. I believe it, buddy. Yeah, there's a shift going on, Robert, for sure, buddy. So, we'll just try to weather it out, man. More cowbell. Thank you very much, Ryan. We'll see you there, Duck Snacks. Grower. Yeah. We'll see you, Dave Lowe. Let us see your shorts, right? No, I don't. I have, no. No, Dave. I'm just going to say no. Thank you, Brianna. I'm glad you enjoyed it. This is a really fun game. Just a really great, underrated game, chat, now, especially with the update. The update, I'm going to go and tell the developer in their Discord that they did such a good job with this update. This game is exactly what I want it to be now. It is fantastic. We'll see you there, Alex. Have a great one. We'll see you, Derek, Brianna, Denver as well. Later, Taylor. We'll see you there, Denver. See you, Jerry, as well. He's at half mast. Doesn't want to explain. Exactly, Jerry. Thank you, chat. Thank you. We're almost, oh my God, we almost got 400 likes. Hey, who knows? Maybe by the end of the credits, some people will tap that like. I appreciate it. We'll see you there, Amber. Take care. Paul as well. You guys have a great rest of your day. Harry B, thank you for the thank you super sticker. I appreciate that, Harry. And thank you for the 50 Swedish kroner as well. So don't blame yourself, my friend. Let's see you this weekend with the ideas. All right, thank you, Harry. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very, very much. You are awesome. You feel like playing some Fire Sim. You know what? I actually got to go to my band's house tonight, Chris, because I got some new heads and I got to put them on. It takes like 2 hours to tune heads for drums, at least for me. So I'm gonna go over there and do that. So I'll be home a little bit later though, Crispy, if you're up later, man. But probably not right after the stream there, buddy. I gotta tune those heads. Yeah, I got some new heads. They actually look really cool. Do you guys want to see them? Dude, you got to see these heads. I know not many people care about drums, but these heads are kind of cool. I'll be right back. Oh, you know what I just realized? I just realized I'm going to have to turn off the green screen for this because they're green. There we go. Had to, yeah. Rise muffin top. Don't look at my muffin top. So yeah, look at these. I got green translucent heads. These are going to be my drum heads, Chad. Look at that. So that's what if you don't know what a drum head is, that's what you whack. So that's like the top of the drum where you whack it. But yeah, those are freaking cool. They are. They're like 20 bucks a piece. They're so cheap. So yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. So yeah, I'll have those on my head. They bang well. Yeah, they're 2-ply. They'll be able to stand up to your old pal Ryan. They're 2-ply, guys. Great stream. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream there, buddy. Let me turn that back on. Yeah. Very nice. Play for us. I don't have a drum set here there, Adam. I don't, buddy. I wish I did. Play it for us. I can't. My drum set is at my band's house, so I can't play it for you. 5 more licks. 5 more licks. Thank you, chat. Tap that like. I'll see you guys on the next one, all right? 2-ply. Yeah, it's 2-ply, so it wipes well. Right. Thank you very much there, guys. Thank you, Harry V, and I will see you guys on the next one. Hopefully tomorrow, chat. Peace out, everybody. What? Drum on some pots and pans. That's a good idea, Tyler. Just got back, and he's at level 2 now. So the coal mine to the steel mill run actually works, Chad. Yes, Ryan, you missed the choking. The great choke out of 2025 is over. Troy, thank you for the wiener, bro, man. Thank you, buddy. Uh-oh, this actually, my sound is still screwed up, so this boing might be really loud. I apologize if this is loud, chat. All right, that wasn't that bad. Thank you, Tyler, as well, for the #1 fan. Tyler got today's #1 fan. And Dan Dannison dropping 5 gifteds. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Dan Dannison, as well. That was unexpected. I did not see that coming. Thank you very much, Dan Dannison, for the 5 gifted. And Robert Z. Did Robert Z get it, or was he late? Oh, no! Chat, did Robert Z get it, or was he late? Everyone said he was, like, slightly late. Robert, thank you for the valiant effort, my friend. Thank you. Thank you so much, Robert Z, and thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that. Troy's like, screw this. I'm just going to drop my peach. He was late. All right. So we got to give it to Tyler today. Late on my end. Even Robertson made it. So we're going to give it to Tyler, but thank you both. Thank you very much, Dan Dannison, for that massive 5 gifted, man. Always appreciate you, Dan. Thank you, buddy. And Troy, thank you for the peach. That is so peachy of you as well. And Troy with a #1 fan. Thank you, Troy. Troy's like, I don't care. I don't care if I'm late. Thank you, Troy. Thank you, Troy. Aw, thank you, buddy. You guys are awesome. Now you're just trying to make him feel better, Dan.